I'm gonna have to be careful about mumbling to myself because that doesn't get picked up anymore.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, that's interesting. Hopefully, I don't ruin my audio here. Let me adjust that real quick.
That was pretty fun.
Filters, noise gate, open threshold, close threshold. Because I want the open threshold to be 4 or less.
Gosh, yesterday was just a day filled with me getting food from outside, and I can tell, like, today I'm like, oh, I just want to eat the bare minimum.
Now I'm talking. Okay, so that's different.
Oh gosh, and I was trying to, like, what is it, minimize the the damage by trying to eat less, but it's like, I started off the morning with pretty good, because I just had just, like, a bit of coffee and, I don't know, some bread and stuff, and then I had, like, a smoothie, which was I guess fruity in itself, so that was good. But then, like, my friend went to, like, a Thai place and got, like, kind of fried food, like calamari and stuff, and I'm like, obviously I'm gonna eat a little bit of this because food's my weakness. But then, right, that is the fried portion of the thing, and I'm like, oh no, this is already getting bad.
Downward spiral from there.
Yeah, and then I came home, and then direct home, I went, obviously I streamed with you guys, and then I went out again, and it was like about an hour in between that.
Ooh.
And then we went to an American, like, place, which was like burgers and stuff, right? And you know how they are, gigantic and very overly filling.
Indeed.
And so here I am today, being like, I feel like a solid block of food.
Yeah, it's definitely a thing that I have trouble with whenever I try to diet. Like, one day I'll just be like, all right, today I'm starting my diet, and my dad, on a whim, I don't even have to tell him, he's just like, all right, so Lawrence, I just cooked a lot of food on a whim.
Yeah.
You wanna help me shred it down? Like, I can't waste the food.
Yeah, it also feels so bad because it's like when you go to these restaurants, right? I think America in general is known for having bigger proportions, right? And it's like, okay, fine. Let's say you finished half of your sandwich. That's easy to be like, okay, this is fine to, like, keep, right? But when you finish, like, one side and then, like, not a quarter, like 2/3 of the other, and you're just like, there's only 1/3 of the sandwich left. This is, like, pitiful to, like, put to eat later. And then you get this guilt feeling, and then you just shove it in your mouth because you're like, I don't want to leave this. So yeah, I agree.
Such a weird, guilty feeling to have.
And yeah, and then you feel worse because you even more guilty because you ate the piece, and yeah, there's just a cycle of guilt.
Are we good to go?
We are good to go.
Cool. I am starting the recording now. Lawrence, make sure that you have control. Wait a minute. I'm stupid.
I'm guessing I did not have control.
No, of course you did. I didn't make a mistake.
All right.
Alright, so I believe that the last thing that we did, or where we were just about to head off, I think tomorrow is Harfest. I think.
Ooh, wait, Harfest? Oktoberfest? Or was it called Harvest?
It's called Harfest, yeah.
Ooh. And, just so we can all remember, we just had a talk with B. Well, less of a talk, more of an argument.
Less of a talk, more of an argument, yeah. where we were like, yo, you're better than this, and B was like, fuck off, you entitled prick.
Yeah. Yeah, and this is still the same day, or rather the same night.
Yeah, same day, evening.
Since Papa is here.
Oof.
What's up?
Long day.
Yeah, same here.
How's there socializing?
Surprisingly tiring sometimes.
Yeah, that's why I don't do much of it. Pleasant surprise seeing you at work tonight.
Yeah, I can't believe I haven't visited yet.
You haven't been back long. It's actually only been like 4 days, so it's kind of reasonable. And you're not usually lurking at the Ham Panther.
Who's to say I'm not?
Well, it was nice seeing you anyway.
Lurk, lurk. Any idea what was up with Mom today?
Oh,
Right, because she was stressed.
Oh, she's just stressed.
That's vague.
A lot of problems are vague these days. I hate to be the one to break it to you, but you spend a lot of adulthood being vaguely stressed. Shit, I forgot that was the actual line.
It's
Too real, too real.
Damn.
too real. Too real, Dad. Too real. I thought the stress would at least get more specific.
Nah, that's ridiculous. Eventually, you start having to deal with things like once-in-a-lifetime pandemics that happen twice in 1 year.
What's the lifetime pandemics that happened twice?
Twice?
Hey, cheer up, kiddo. We only have another 3 economic crises to go before we're settled again.
Oh no.
Don't let the dread set in, girl. You got this. Just stick with it.
He starts like panicking a little bit.
We're fine. Everything's okay.
Okay, thanks, Pops. Sorry about those crawl space boxes.
Yeah, okay, I'll move them. TV time?
TV time. Hell yeah, dude.
Ah, joke. So I was watching Falcon and the Winter Soldier the other day, and it was it's pretty okay. It's definitely better than like your average TV, but it's not nearly as interesting as WandaVision. But there there are so many giant crowds of people in that show, and you know, obviously for obvious reasons, that struck me as like a little weird, despite obviously knowing that that universe is not real. Right. And I shared that sentiment yesterday when my sister and my mom were getting ready to you know, leave for shopping or whatever. And they both go like, "Oh, now you're just being a little dramatic." And I was like, "Is it a little dramatic to have gone over a year like trying to isolate yourself and then thinking that it's a little like visually weird to see a group of people again?"
Yeah, no, I get that sometimes. Or by sometimes, I mean a lot of the times. Like me and my mom always make fun of the fact when we watch a movie and we see 2 characters hug. We're just like, oh, you're allowed to do that? You're allowed to do that? Or alternatively, we think like, ah, yes, the good old days where we can physically touch other people.
I'm getting my vaccine on Monday, but I'm not super happy about it because we're getting the Johnson & Johnson vaccine, which is supposed to be a 1-shot. But it also has the highest, like, of the available vaccines, it has the highest rate of, like, adverse side effects.
Oof.
Like, fucking skin rash and shit. And I'm like, all right, well, I mean, I live in fucking North Carolina, so it's not like I'm going to be getting a different vaccine anytime soon.
Yeah, I've heard from friends who got the vaccine already that they get some pretty bad fevers in the first day, but then after that, they're fine.
Well, I mean, in theory, I
In
already had
theory.
COVID, so I know what to look forward to.
Right, let's go, Saba. Hey B, you there?
Nah, remember she's pissed.
Ah,
Oh!
Yep.
I don't really know how I screwed that up, but I'm sorry.
That's fine. It's fine. Going to sleep. See you later.
Okay. Ah, all right then. Hey kid,
Heyo!
what you up to?
Nothing. Kind of bummed tonight. Oh,
Aw, why?
no reason. It just happens.
Must be going around. I just got into a fight with B.
Did she stab you?
Yes. I don't even know. I think I'm just an asshole.
You and me both.
Ooh.
Oh, frick, dude.
The asshole twins.
We can get matching jackets with that on the back. I don't like the idea of what the logo might be.
Oh no. Varsity jackets. With, with giant asshole patches on the sleeves. Huh.
Nah.
Alright, dude. I'm cashing out for the day.
See you later, duder.
And then...
Snorkel.
I'm gonna love that. And then... Let's go.
Remember, Lauren's failure is not an option.
No,
For
that is
Lawrence,
gonna
it's
be
always an option.
A perfected space dragon. Die anywhere else always makes me suffer with those quick notes. Let's do this one. I haven't done this one often.
Oh. It's weird now that I think about it, because it's like, why is this mechanic in the game? Because it doesn't actually have to do anything with the game at all. It's just something that May kinda does sometimes, right? Because she doesn't even dedicate herself to playing bass. She just has a bass that she plays on occasion.
I think this is just one of the things like the... Oh, let's see if Lawrence gets this.
Oh,
Lauren!
Oh, you absolute goon! What have you done? Oh, I just got to see you
Again.
fuck that up 3 times in a row. Oh, you did it
No!
again, Lawrence!
It's like, why can't it just tell me how
Lawrence,
many
just
there
count.
are?
Just count as you're going.
Well, not even count as you're going. Just clearly just press 1 less than you think you need to.
But that's the thing. I don't know when I need to until I figure it out. Like, oh, I missed the point.
Yeah, that's why counting might be better. But Zach, I was just saying, I think these guys, because they made the dang it, there's another one.
Oh, how did you do that?
Please, the one.
That's very amusing.
It sucks because in music sheets it tells you how many times you gotta hit that note. So like I can read that fine, but on this one I can't.
Excuses. All right.
This is the point where I
Anywho.
would scream at the top of my throat, but I can't because it's too early in the morning. Anywho, continue on.
Yeah, I was just saying these guys like layering other games in the game, right? So
No, it's true, right? It's
yeah.
like giving more depth to the idea of like the world exists outside of the video game. It's just I don't know. It's just peculiar because I mean it's obviously not super involved per se, but it does require extra effort, and I can't really think of a lot of other games that do stuff like that.
Some have like games within games.
Oh, we have another music session.
Dude, I love this one. Let's go.
Okay, some sort of factory-ish place. No, train.
Oh yeah, train. That makes sense.
You gotta go. You gotta go up. There was a place back there. It was bathed in shadow, and then you turn the lantern on, and you could see the path to go up. But you kind of skipped it. Yeah.
Oh, it's a dream train thing.
Even I can barely see that, man. That's quite dark.
Oh, quite so, quite so. Ah, there's the moon.
I fucking love it.
God, Zach, I think that's been the same reaction to the last ones we've had too.
Yeah, the last few
the last ones were for the music. This one, I just love this aesthetic. Oh hi.
Wait. Oh hey, dude. No. All right, dude.
I just love the idea of city that is a train, dude. Make that guy an otter, and that's just Lawrence.
True.
And also, is he wearing a hat, a beanie?
Beanie, that's true.
No. All right, dude.
He's just vibing.
We do be vibing though. Oh, my source is pointing me that way. You know what? I'm gonna check out the left side because
Just
there's
in
no
case.
path in front of me. Yep.
Well, I'm pretty sure you could just jump.
Definitely not. Oh.
Well, yeah.
Right,
See, you
one-
can see the light. The light there. So there is something on that side.
Yeah.
You can just like jump down. There'll probably be another path.
Oh,
Yeah, look at that.
look at that. Caught that one.
So hopefully you guys can see why I was confused, because I thought that this one would be Astral Coal.
That would make sense.
Is this called something else then?
Yeah, so each of the
Oh.
dream sequences has astral something. Like the first one was Astral Alley. Let me look this one up.
Oh, there's a lantern right there. Ooh, nice.
Oh, I'm just gonna light it up. Just cause
Do you want to know what the name of this one is?
What?
astral train.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Dude,
Well,
this one's cool. I kind of like this one.
People like the portions of these songs so much that they're like breaking them down. Like there's Astral Alley build up, Astral Train finish.
Ooh.
Like these are really cool. It is really good though.
Like the other ones that I were like, yeah, they're fine. This one I think I like a little bit better than the other two.
I like Astral Cold a lot because it has a lot of like rhythm to it. Did you just
What? You missed that.
You goon!
Indeed.
We're missing one.
Yeah. The light's pointing like somewhere up. There you go, top right.
By the way. Oh, just go up and then to the... Okay.
Let's go.
Oh.
Okay.
Also, just don't jump this
Oh.
far and you'll
Jump.
land on the roof.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm really liking this song.
Yeah, see?
It's because it's 90% saxophone.
Yes.
The astral coal is like 90% tuba. So Lawrence, Lawrence, it was less likely for you to have done that. Wait a minute, stop this. Stop, go back down. Why don't you just jump from down here? Like just run to the end of that and then jump and you'll land on the roof.
Oh, there's a house? Oh. Didn't even, I thought that was in the foreground.
See, there you go, and now it's this.
There you go.
Ooh,
they
with the
jamming.
accordion, listen to that.
Kind of vibe a little
That was
bit.
pretty cool.
Like, I don't know, man. Like, I also just, like, I love this aesthetic so much of just a, like, and obviously this is like a dreamscape, so it's not like super functional, but like just a city that is on a train track is so cool to me. I don't know why. I like big things that shouldn't move that move, I guess.
Isn't there a book/movie about this concept?
I mean,
It's
kinda.
the Mortal Instruments or Mortal whatever it's called.
Engines.
Engine.
Mortal Engines?
They're not really
Yeah.
trains though. They're more like tanks. And
Well,
also,
big
and also
thing.
that, and also that movie was terrible.
Really?
But it was like
I thought it
a
was highly
moving-
expected.
Expected?
Well, because it's
Oh,
based
not
off of
what's it?
book, right?
Yeah.
And I
They
assume
tend to
the
screw
book is
those things
good.
up.
Directed. It was
Ah.
also directed by Peter Jackson, who was the guy that did the Lord of the Rings. So
Lord of the
I don't know.
Rings.
I
Yeah,
expected it to be a lot better.
I just overall think books to movies don't really do that good of a job
Shame.
normally.
I don't
It's
know.
the
The
funny,
first Harry
because
Potter,
Peter
the
Jackson-
first Harry Potter
because
movie was really good.
Yeah,
Well, sure, but
Peter Jackson
yeah,
did
I'm
a pretty
talking
good
about
job
like
with book to movies. With
I
Lord
was
of
like,
the
Lord of
Rings.
the Rings was pretty
young adult
good.
books. Yeah, like young adult books.
The
is
Hobbit
what
was
I
terrible.
should specify.
Mortal Engines is not a young adult novel, is it?
Is it not?
I don't know. Is it?
I don't even
Does-
know anymore. Okay, Lawrence, you're gonna get on with it.
Yeah.
But the song is so good, and we're just gonna get attacked by some animal anyway.
Some eldritch
What is it
god,
this
yes.
time? Make your guesses, ladies and gents.
Bird.
Yes, got it.
No,
No,
it's
Okay.
giant croc.
Was not expecting
B
B
is
to
coming
attack
for
us.
you.
I must say, our soul, or we disappearing like just into soul mist, is kind of freaky. Does not look.
Especially when our eyes glow bright blue or bright white before we get taken.
I like light blue.
Light blue.
And once again, she is unfazed by our dream.
Well, I mean, how many times have you had like a really stressful dream and like when you wake up, you're like, oh my god, and then like 2 seconds later, it's gone.
Not enough.
Oh shit.
All right, messages.
All right, so the Harfest is today.
Alright.
Okay, this was in blue, but yeah.
Happy Halloween, dude. Get spooked or something.
All right.
Hi. Hello, Sharkle. I want a Sharkle plugin for the stream. Oh my god, you're gonna try it
Alright.
again?
Let's go.
Remember, just count the time.
Different. It's a
Lawrence.
different song.
The song was
die anywhere
stuck
else.
in my head for like a
Oh,
long
really?
time.
Really?
The last time we played, yeah. By the way, Zach, I watched that Buzz Lightyear video.
It's really
showed me.
good, right?
Yeah, I gonna be honest, never knew it existed.
It
existed.
I watched every episode of that when it originally aired, and then watched like the reruns a lot. That show was just really good, and it's really weird because it's not even like one of those shows where it's like, oh, dude, they should do that again. But it's like, I don't know, like I almost don't want it to have any like sort of long-running narrative to it because it was just fun. It was really good.
Yeah, it seemed like it was one of those villains of the week moments.
Kinda, but they had reoccurring villains of the week.
Right. They have expressively talked about villain dude. I forgot his name.
Fucking dark matter, something dark matter.
Yeah, like Darth Vader.
Zerg.
Zerg.
Evil Emperor Zerg. Oh, there you go. Oh, he did it again! Oh!
Whoa,
Jack, you're telling me not the same song. Still count them, Lawrence. You gotta count them. There you go. You got the one in the middle, Lawrence.
I had the one in the middle.
Ah. Small criticism. I don't like. She does the same animation for strumming the strings, right? But only the one string vibrates.
Well, flipping, come on, animators. You gotta go all the way.
Just replicate that one animation. The other strings, they're the same.
I like the idea of us just be like, oh, come on. Like, there isn't a million trillion different things that they've done to make the game more diegetic.
I don't know. It's a thing that I like to make fun of a lot with animations that show me. Ooh, that show music.
He's very fast.
It only took him 4 days.
What the heck? We got all this. Oh wait, I know how to open this. Left 45, right 100, left 22, left 90, right 15. Thanks, Granddad. It's opening. The hell? It's an old tooth? Yeah, that's a tooth. Granddad put a tooth in the safe in the basement. Well, never know when you'll need an extra tooth. You and me, tooth, we're gonna go far. I'll take it.
So now,
We have a tooth.
excuse me, I think that the tooth does two different things. I don't think I ever discovered what the other thing was, but I do believe that this means that we should definitely check out the church today.
Okay. I'm guessing
I
to.
don't even know what the other thing is. No.
I don't
I was gonna say
remember.
to talk to Mom, but Mom is downstairs.
How did we go from the second floor to the basement?
Did the clock change?
Stairs.
It looks like it got
What do you mean?
decorated differently, the grandfather clock. I don't know. Maybe I just don't remember this.
I don't
No,
think
it's
so.
okay. Don't mind me.
Oh my god.
Wow, just
Ow.
the boxes.
Oh.
Did you?
He
Did you hurt
sneezed
yourself?
Yeah,
aggressively
I
and it
sneezed,
hurt.
but I hurt my neck.
Oh no. Hey, Mom.
Puffed out like a frog.
Mm-hmm.
You okay?
Sure, honey.
You're lying.
So, honey, do you feel like talking about school yet?
You know what? Yeah, let's talk about school.
So what's the story?
I just felt like it wasn't where I should be.
Where you should be? What does that even mean?
Never mind. Let's talk about this later.
Any idea when you might want to do that? Because, honey, I'm all ears. I really am dying to find out why you decided to up and abandon all the plans we'd made as a family.
Jeez, Mom. Where's this coming from?
You know, you're the
first Borowski to go to college. Yeah, Mom, I know. I only heard that since I was like 6.
Well, honey, we'd planned it for it since you were born. Spent a good 18 years. And got into all kinds of trouble. Just for you to decide you'd rather be here. Might as well have taken all that effort, and money, and worry, and dumped it in a hole.
Are you like...
Wow.
I think it's you, yeah.
Okay. Are you like having one of those mood swings again?
Ugh, like I'm in the moody one in this house.
Good read.
That was weird, yeah. Yeah.
I'm in the moody one.
I am the moody one.
You are the moody one in this house.
Well, enjoy this house while we still have it.
What? What's happening to the house?
Maybe it just isn't where we should be.
Mom, this is funny. Oh, I'm not gonna tell her to F off. Mom, this isn't funny.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about anything. Why start now? Go off and do whatever it is you do.
You know what? Maybe if I had more examples of, getting out and making something of myself.
No. No. You do not get to...
Maybe you wanted me to get out of here, because you never got around to doing it yourself. Maybe I'm just the most recent failure in the line of failures that is our family. I'm leaving now.
Man, that was annoying, and I still stake the claim that...
Look, there are the boxes, by the way.
Yeah.
That the mom isn't as fault as much. Or, like, obviously she got angry, but it's just like, man, I don't care for our main character that much still.
May is definitely an asshole. Like, I don't think anybody could argue with that. I've said it before, but there is obviously, like, stuff going on that we don't really know of just quite yet. But still, I don't know. How do you guys feel about the whole... we were planning this since before you were born, how dare you not agree with it type thing?
Wasn't my plan.
I mean, expectations are like one thing, but if you are also just getting sucked in at your own pace and you don't actually, and if you already, like, I don't know, you didn't care for it in the first place, maybe say something, but I don't know, I guess she was just so
how would she know
directionless.
That how would she know? Yeah, about to say, May's personal problem is that she doesn't have, she's directionless, as you just said. But, like, how would she know that she wasn't interested in college until she went to college?
Well, it also depends, right? Because there's also just the idea of, like, community college versus, like, university,
she went to a
right?
University.
So it's like, I don't know, get just like the basic minimum done of like all your GEs or something and then quit, right? Because at least that's worth something.
It should be noted once again. We'll cover it eventually when we get there. Mm-hmm. But the problem wasn't necessarily that she had a problem with higher education itself. It was that she thought that she wanted, like, what she thought she wanted was to get out of Possum Springs, when in actuality she has a lot of other problems she has to deal with first. Is the thing. Like, she just straight up wasn't mentally ready to be doing something else. And when I mean that, I don't mean that she wasn't mature enough, by the way. Like, it's gonna get weird. I'm here to say, it's gonna get kind of weird.
Yeah.
Well, something then on top that kind of, like, I guess bugs me. And in that end is like, well, if you have all this stuff going on, right, then it's justifiable that the mom is angry because it's like, you're not even saying anything. You're just like, whatever. I'm back because I
Let
want to
me-
be here.
Let me put it to you this way. Do you recall, this was weeks ago at this point, right? But do you recall when early on, her and Selmer's actually sitting right here, they talked about keeping journals and how the local therapist in this town said that, like, just no matter what your problem was, you just had to keep a journal and then that was it.
Yeah.
Almost as if this is a community that doesn't really recognize or understand any sort of, like, mental illness that would kind of lead to somebody not really having the language or vocabulary to talk about it.
That's also a good point.
And, like, what are you supposed to say, right? Like, I don't know. Like, in that argument that she just had, I don't even think that May even has remotely the vocabulary necessary to start conveying her issues just quite yet. But even if she did, do you really think that would have changed anything? Or do you think her mom would still be upset because of money?
That's an if, right?
That is
and
an
obviously
if.
she's also like a little bit more upset than normal. So obviously, like, you know,
Because they're
that's a
fucking
thing.
losing the house, dude!
Yeah.
Who would have guessed that Ham Panther pays less than Food Donkey?
Dang. And also how working at the church doesn't really pay all that
She
much.
volunteers at the church.
She volunteers. She's not even getting paid. Never mind.
Because she's religious. So she's like, yeah, I'll volunteer at the church. It's not like I have anything else to do. I do believe she gets a bonus. But yeah, I don't know. I know
that's nice.
obviously that was mostly a conversation between me and Sabo, but how do you feel, Lawrence? Because I know you just said something similar, I guess, in terms of, like, I don't know. I'm like, that particular scene strikes a chord with me because it's the, like, you were like, it's really nice for your parents to have a plan for you.
Right.
But then getting upset that your child doesn't necessarily want to follow that plan seems a little ridiculous.
No, yeah, I agree. Because like in the end, it's your choice how you want to live your life.
Like what if
Despite what anyone plans out for you, like your parents, despite what they planned out for your life, you don't have to follow it. Do what makes you happy.
But it's also understandable for, like, your parents to get upset by that, right? Like if May had discovered a passion for, like, plumbing or electrical work or something, right? I think that they would have been, like, fine, because even if she didn't go to college, at least she was doing something. But yeah, it is kind of true that May just kind of doesn't really do anything.
Yeah.
Despite doing a lot of stuff.
Well, it's also this idea of, like, if you're directionless, how about you, like, we'll give you something to, like, go towards, right? And then them just kind of being like, okay, I'll go along with that, and then, like, them being like, no, I still didn't like it, and then going back to doing nothing, right? It's like, wow, like, you're not trying to, like, figure anything out, and even when we give you something to try to do, you're still like, no, I don't want to do it.
I suppose that's true. Yeah, I guess. Because that is exactly what it. Well, kinda, not exactly, but, like, they were planning from the beginning to have her go to college, and then it just didn't. And then it just didn't work out.
It just didn't work out. Like, it happens.
I don't know. Like, it's one of those things that I always thought was really interesting because, obviously, like, prior to, like, millennials, a lot of generations just kind of straight up denied that mental illness was, like, a thing. Either you were normal or you were crazy. Like, that was kind of the dichotomy there. And it's just really interesting reading, like, news stories of, like, 60-year-olds who become, or not become, but they finally get diagnosed with, like, ADHD and, like, chronic depression and stuff like that. And it's like, oh, that's why my life was the way it was. You know?
Oh, that wasn't normal.
You know, like, I remember there was I mean, obviously this is a story on Reddit, so take it with a grain of salt, but there was one where, like, this guy, he couldn't focus in school at all. And both of his parents were just like, no, that's just, like, how kids are. Just, like, try to stick with it. You'll be fine. Like, everything's okay. And the kid goes to like, get analyzed or whatever. And the person's like, hey, can you bring your parents in too? Because they said that they had something similar, right? And it was like, yeah. Lo and behold, all three of them had ADHD. But the parents just, because the parents were just told by their parents to, like, oh, it's fine. Just deal with it. So they just assumed that everybody was like that.
Oh my god.
Anyway, and I don't know. That's just kind of the thing I'm getting at here, I guess, a little bit, is that there's definitely something else going on.
I guess the moral of the story is fucking do proper communication.
Like in general, right? Like,
Yeah.
we kind of
very simple, but very important.
Like we talked about this before, Saba, but just the idea of like how much is like introducing a problem, how much is it worth, right? Because like May clearly understands that there's something wrong with her, but like, what is it? Who knows? Anyway, moving on.
Oh, decorations.
Girl, you can't mess around on Halloween.
Jeez.
Want to hear a new poem?
Sure.
Bats and moon. Against the gloom. The night is black. I made a snack.
Cool.
I microwaved pizza and saved. Pizza I'd save. Though pizza cold is breakfast gold.
That's so true.
It really happened. Big Halloween fan here.
Ditto, dude.
Yeah, me too, obviously. You going to Harfest?
Nah, staying here for the trick-or-treaters.
Also, I can't be animated to be in the festival. You are a saint.
Harfest is dumb.
I thought you said it was cool. Well, you said Halloween was cool. Really? I love it.
I mean, are you 8 years old?
Yes. No, I'm not.
Eh.
Alright.
So I put this in banter topics a while back, and I just kind of wanted to talk about it in general. I only just recently learned what Ramadan is actually like about, like what the religious holiday month is. And just
Ramadan?
the idea that Ramadan is just about like being grateful for what you have and, you know, like fasting to like show your appreciation for that. And I'm like, dude, that makes so much sense as a holiday, because like I learned this and then I thought about it for a second and I was like, dude, like 90% of modern holidays are either like celebrating or remembering a person, place, or event, right? And I'm just like, who cares? Like I don't give a shit about the birth of Christ. It doesn't really matter anymore. Like what do I give a shit about Saint Valentine? You know what I mean? Like these things don't matter. But like, dude, being grateful for what you have in life, that's great. That's really good.
Yeah.
Obviously it has religious
cool.
origins as well, but like still it's just like the general thing is like it, you know. Yeah.
Still a very good concept.
Yeah. Don't touch my pumpkin. No, it is kind of weird that he didn't say not to get off his porch though.
Yeah. You know, I'm gonna check the bottom floors first.
Ah! Oh, I'm like about to get hit by a car.
Just end the game real fast.
Saba's just on Instagram.
I saw that was kind of funny and I was just like, yeah.
Oh man, what
Did you like it,
post?
Zach?
I didn't look at it yet. I'm getting there.
Okay.
Wait a second, is that? Oh no, I thought that was
All right, that's pretty good.
Wait a second. Now I'm curious.
Oh, he chonky.
He do beat Chonky though.
Chonky.
That cat could beat any JoJo stand.
But can we beat the cat?
Probably. He's a cat. We don't rely on our stand Dreamweaver. And look, dude, I don't know if you guys have ever had this. Have you ever lived in a place that does that during like autumn or like Halloween celebrations?
Yeah, they put up, they closed down downtown or something.
No. They strap freaking like corn stalks to like light posts
those?
and shit. Yeah, have you ever had that?
Oh,
I
nope.
mean, where I live, you know, they put like sweaters on trees and stuff.
Well, yeah, that's also really cool. But I'm just like specifically talking about like the corn stalks like strapped to stuff because like
that. No, I don't think so.
They did that a lot back home, and it was weird because it was just like It was kind of like, well, once again, I don't know how familiar you guys are with snow, but it's kind of like snow when it first falls. It looks really pretty, right? But then within like 6 hours, it is covered in mud and gross stuff and oil and gas, and it's just disgusting, right? It's kind of the same thing with when they strap these things up. At first, it's like, oh, dude, this is like super cool, and everything's like colorful and orange, and it's like, yeah, it's great. And then, like, within a day, everything starts wilting and dying and shriveling, and it's like, oh no, cool. I'm glad we're here. It's like imagine to celebrate like Flower Day, you just put like vases of flowers everywhere, right? But there's no water.
Yeah. Oh.
Right? That's kind of what it is.
Yeah, I never seen anything like that. Strapping anything to poles or trees.
Oh, excuse me.
Hello, dudes.
The first one looks like a nightmare. Hey, you call me? That's helpful. No, that guy's me.
What's wrong with it? It's a long line.
That's what that guy is me whenever Saba tells me that there's a problem but then doesn't give me a solution on how to fix it. I'm like, great, thanks. For everyone. I definitely gotta start editing those tier list videos because they're really good.
Yeah.
I can get.
It's gonna be super long though.
What do you mean?
Just the videos themselves.
Oh, it's fine. I can probably cut the first one down to like maybe like 35 minutes. That's not bad. It was a lot of dead air, or a lot of air that didn't need to be filled, I guess. Oh, it's Mall Cop.
Hello, Aunt
Mall Cop.
Gosh, the other accent that I really don't get. Mall cops don't carry guns, May.
Jeez. Guess you need that gun for, what are you doing?
Did you just see that squirrel pop into existence?
Yes.
What the hell?
Blocking off the road.
Oh yeah. Wouldn't want to do that without a gun.
You know how many times I've shot someone?
No. Tell me now.
Once.
You kill him?
No.
You know how many times I've shot someone? No, tell me now. +1, shoots her in the leg.
Yeah. So you're saying you don't really need it then? You should carry a battle axe. That would be impressive.
I'll look into it.
Hell yeah, dude. Ooh, yes, coffee and smokes, if I remember. Yes. Oh, look at that. 87th annual Possum Springs Harvest.
SRH. I don't know why those are different colors.
Yeah, it's not like it's
He doesn't even spell anything.
Yeah. Sir. Oh, everything is so great and harvesty, which is basically just a less spooky Halloween. Whatever. I just want to head home and get ready for tonight. I could just do that, or I could wander a bit, take in the harvesty air. Well, I'll get home when I do. I guess that's the objective for today.
My favorite character.
Hello! You hype for Harvest?
Harvest is pretty dumb, right?
Every every time. You make her voice higher and higher every time. She's gonna only be hearable by dogs in a minute.
Perfect. That actually sounds really cool.
It is. Gonna get a pizza too. All to myself.
Oh, yes. Wow, you have your life way more figured out than I did at your age.
Really? What were you doing then?
Really embarrassing faces online. Ruining my life. Yes, this one.
Oh. Sorry to bring it up.
No, it's fine. Just the thing that happened.
Oh, right, the thing.
Yep, that's my advice. Try not to have a thing.
Okay.
So
Yep.
don't use this knife at the Harfest today. I was thinking about it.
Later. Cause yeah, like aside from May bringing down an entire statue at the college, she also like really hurt someone, right?
She sent someone to the hospital.
She sent someone to the hospital.
For similar reasons, actually. Now I think about it.
I'm guessing it's an ongoing theme within May's life.
Kinda.
All right, let's check the.
Like
guy.
imagine living in like a Hispanic family, and you can't eat spicy food because like you're just straight up like genetically predisposed to be allergic to spicy food. But then your
no.
family's like, get over it, pussy, and it's like,
Oh, no.
shit.
Oh man.
Dude, that place is. What the hell happened to the roof?
I don't know.
I don't remember it being
messed
like
up
that
and
the other
old.
day. Oh, you gotta go down one. Right, for rats?
Yeah, I just want to.
Oh, there's a cat! Did you see him?
I
You
did.
have
I
to
saw
do
a
triple.
cat
You have to do
sleeping
triple
in the
jump.
window at the bottom as well.
Oh, is this even enough space to triple jump?
Absolutely.
Ah.
Oh my god. Lawrence.
What do you mean? There's literally.
Lawrence. I could do it.
What if I?
Look at them. He's making fun of
Two,
you, Lawrence. He's like, I
three.
can do it.
I could.
Man.
We did it in Outer Wilds. I'll do it again. If Lawrence is too bad at video games, I'll just take care of it.
I'll do the same thing I did in Outer Wilds where I tried to attempt to make a jump and I failed.
That's such a good clip.
This isn't how black holes work. Oh my god.
You know what? Fuck it.
Yeah, you're fine. I don't even think you could do anything with the cat. I think she just goes like, wow, this is weird.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Because
All
it's
right.
also literally, if I remember correctly, it's literally like the same shade as her too.
Oh.
So it's just like, yeah, that's just weird.
Just how it is.
Who opens up a window by grabbing the glass? Could you imagine that? That'd be weird. Look what
my
you
God, they're
did.
taking over.
Babies. Babies.
There's so many weird.
They are everywhere. My babies have left the nest.
Ta-da.
I now have the rat army.
You are now Rat Mom. You're fuck, who's the guy from the fairy tale? The Pad Piper.
Pied Piper.
Pied Piper, there you go.
Pad Piper. He likes pad thai.
Pad Thai. The Pad Thai Piper.
Pad thai Piper.
Now that would be more impressive. Like, forget hypnotizing children into drowning themselves. Like, could you imagine someone being so good at the flute that they make a Pad Thai come to life and move around? It's like a snake charmer, but more interesting.
All right, Disney, write that down. Write
Where
that down.
do we need to go today? Is the default just end thing for us is
Let's go home and prepare for the night.
Yeah.
Is that it? Because I'm like, I know. Remember, Zach said we should go to the church as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
we'll
fully
also
explore the
visit
whole
the
place.
church.
Yeah.
Amazing to think these things these things used to run. Kind of amazing they're still down here too.
I
No
hate
way to get to them.
I hate
either.
May looking straight. Right?
Feast on my big eyes.
Oh.
This place sure was something a long time ago.
See, and then you go like that. Now she's like fine,
Yeah,
right?
no longer
And the
staring at
eyes are
at the
pretty
audience.
big.
Oh,
Where is everybody?
mm,
What?
mm.
Oh my god. We used to do that. Awesome.
Is actually just inexplicably choking from lack of air
I'm
in
gonna say
there.
that's what I'm worried about. Well, you go easy on my street.
Mm.
Deal.
Oh.
Really hope he's fine.
Hey, you're just hanging out, dude.
You chillin'.
So it's not exactly a controversial statement, but it is a statement I do want to make. You know that thing that dogs do where they look like super hard to either direction and you get to see the whites of their eyes?
Yeah.
Under almost all circumstances, when I see dogs do that, it always looks like they're panicking. Like they're like,
Yeah. No, I know exactly what you mean.
you know what I mean, right?
they look like they're having a panic attack.
I'm like, yes.
Uh,
I don't even notice that. Oh. No, continue.
okay. Happy Halloween! Oh, thank you too. Oh, ho. You feeling spooky? Oh, extremely. Can't you tell? Do your spooky face.
It actually just changed a little bit.
Angus, you're just smiling. And it's adorable, not scary. Oh. I don't know, if a bear is smiling at me, I'm gonna run.
Yeah, but what if the bear is gay?
Still a bear.
Nice effort, though. Alright.
Hey, Lawrence, this is for you.
Alright, hold on, let me check it out. Dead Pokemon bones? Oh my god. Is this a real Pokemon?
Yep.
Yep.
You know what? That's pretty metal. Is this the same Pokemon you guys were talking about that?
Yep.
It's the
Something
bird
about
that wears
bones.
a skull as a diaper, yeah.
Yeah. And then
That's great.
then a jaw as sort of a skirt.
It's like a skirt, yeah.
Yeah.
You going to
fun.
Remember this
Harfest?
bird. What was this bird?
I don't know, something.
Nah, I'm gonna watch the game.
What the fuck is that? What
I
happened to
don't
your
remember.
voice?
I don't know.
Are you okay? Is that thing cutting off your windpipe?
A little bit.
The scarf.
Is there a game tonight?
Well, no, but I'm going to watch my fave highlights.
Why don't you come on out? Might be good. Stretch your legs, see the parade.
Meh.
Ever seen the game live?
Meh. Nah, never.
Come on out to Harfest, you never know.
Meh. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, go Smelters.
Go Smelters.
Go Smelters.
Go Smelter. Just from the background. All right.
What have you done? Like her legs just go. Her legs just explode in splinters.
Yeah. The fall damage finally kicks in.
Oh my god, that'd be amazing.
Should I explore the rest of the place before talking to him?
Probably.
I'm just gonna post arbitrary Instagram stuff that I see.
Post the picture.
I'm glad that you're
though, so I don't
present
have to
for
click
the
link.
for Lawrence's.
I can't.
Lawrence is very
Takes way too
graciously
much extra
playing.
time.
He's very graciously playing the game, so that way we can like just sit back and relax. But nah, you go on Instagram. It's fine. I should stop doing that. the fake like pressure thing, because people do feel pressured by that, even if it is a joke. Oh my god!
Nope.
Oh, these are the drifters, dude! Look at that guy.
Yo,
That wolf is just me.
He looks
He looks
terrified and
he looks-
relaxed at the same time.
He looks cracked out.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm
Also-
obviously one of these characters, so someone else is gonna have to take care of the rest. Essentially,
Red-headed cat with a black beard.
that makes sense.
I mean, no, it could just all be you, Zach.
What the fuck?
Yeah, show off your VA game.
It's all gonna
What?
be Germ's voice. Don't give him this power. Hey, Germ.
Hey, man. Hey, I'm Scams.
Scams?
That's Jenna.
Hi. Or
Oh, I thought
rather,
Saba was gonna take-
hi.
Hi.
I'm Bill Dawn. That's a good name.
Yeah. That's
And
a normal.
I'm Germ. I'm Germ.
I'm May. I completely forgot what I was going to say. Hey, Germ. You coming to Harvest?
Yeah, maybe.
Are you guys going?
Fuck, what was this guy's voice? I just did
I was
it a
about to
second
say.
ago.
Yeah, we might hop over. Check out the party. I mean, y'all got ghosts here for real, right? Yeah. It's kind of the same voice, just one's lispy and the other one's not.
What?
Little Joe, you know?
Yeah, man. Local legend.
My man Tapeworm? What?
What are these phrases?
My man Tapeworm?
Out in Bright Harbor.
He told me he never got off in this town because of the ghost. Oh, that's a load of crap.
He speaks into rail yard. He sneaks into rail yards and snatches up the good and the pure.
Oh no.
Oh no. Is Germ taking over?
Listen, dude, at least two of these have distinct voices, alright? Fuck off. Saba could help, but nah, she wants to be funny.
I mean, sometimes people are like, just why don't you remember the voice? I'm like, there you go. It's hard remembering voice.
I'm not saying it's not hard remembering the voice.
I'm
I'm saying
not
that it's
saying, I'm
funny.
not saying anything.
You just shut up! Well, you kids have been in this dialogue for too long. Oh, dude, he has a goatee. The bird.
Nice catch.
Does
If
he?
you look at him when he
I noticed
talks,
that.
yeah,
It's
he
white.
has a goatee underneath his beak. That makes less than 0 sense.
Wait, is it like a pink sort of thing?
Like pink
No, it's
white.
whiter.
It's white. It's like the same shade as his hat. You just can't really see it right now. When he talks, if he talks again, just look and you'll see that the fence behind it is like disappearing.
Okay, I because like sorta, I think I can sorta see it, but it's very hard to see.
Oh, you know what this guy's voice should be now that I've ruined it?
What is it?
Damn it, old timer! We're pure as the air.
All right. Well, I guess I'll see some of you there. Nice to meet you.
Same, little lady.
See ya, Germ.
Yeah.
Time to talk once more.
Pentacle. Ghost cat.
Okay.
Dude, I like Jenna just being cracked out of her fucking mind.
Hey man,
It's like,
you good?
Yeah, I was say it's like, hey Jenna, do you need like some water? It's like, no, but I'll take some beer. It's like, oh shit.
No. Oh man.
I don't remember what movie it was from, but there was one where it was like this dude who was trying to help this like homeless guy. And the guy was just clearly miserable, and so he was like, "Hey, is there anything I can get for you, man?" And he's like, "Yeah, can you just get me a beer?" He goes into the convenience store, brings out a bottle of beer, and the homeless guy's like, "All right, thanks." Pulls out a bottle of sleeping pills and just chugs both at the same time,
Jesus.
and it's like,
Oh,
my
God.
god, what have you done?
Oh man.
Dude,
All right, Greg.
Crunchster angry pepper flavor.
Ooh, I would eat that.
I would eat that. I don't even like spicy. I would eat that.
Snakeums.
You know what? I'm just Snakeums.
Oh, the fruit ghost. That's the thing. That's
there
the
you
thing
go.
that he just mentioned.
All right, in the tier list, where do Snakeums and Fruit Ghost go?
Snakeums are kind of low because they're more of a cereal. Fruit ghosts are pretty high because they're basically just gummy bears. Which
Yeah,
that
like
wasn't on
fruity
there.
gummy
I don't
bears.
know. I don't know if fruit snacks count as. I don't know if they count as candy, but that definitely should have been on that list because fruit snacks would have been fucking triple S plus tier.
You know what? I will agree with that.
Oh,
Just
can
put
I-
vitamins
but-
there as well.
Before I have to do even more voice acting, because Saba's chickening out, I wanted to mention I've been doing more work on Seance Party, and
Oh yeah.
Lawrence, I had to come up with single letter representations of the 6 main colors in the game, right? Red, green, blue, yellow, white, and black, right? So that means I have 2 colors in there that are both B. So I went with K because it's K for black because that's what it's represented as in art, right?
Right.
I neglected to realize that there was a character whose special ability would require 3 black resources in order to activate her special ability.
No.
And I was like, listen, as soon as I get the icon for the black ecto out here, like once I get that going, it'll be totally fine. But for right now, it's little Monka.
It's pretty funny.
Oh no! What a terrible turn of events.
I must say, I do feel bad for the one you sent me. I was like, Zach, that's way darker than I thought it was going to be.
Dude, you don't even know. Do you want to hear some of the other ones? Because I came up with
God.
all 6 yesterday. So,
Oh, boy.
so Lawrence, I'm gonna take control of the computer for a second. All
Sure.
of the characters, there are 7 characters. They all have reasons for being at the seance party. Essentially, the idea is that the seance party is. It's a seance that's hosted by Winnie Wickenwitch, who's like a little girl, but she's not actually who she says she is, because Winnie Wickenwitch is actually the ghost of Maggie Marshmore possessing her own deceased corpse.
Oh.
Yeah, so there's that one. And then all 6 people that were invited to the seance party, they're there for specific reasons. So, for example, Nick Bustalari is there because one night her and her sister Roberta got into a heated argument, which led to Roberta like driving away and not really focusing on the road, and she got into a fatal car accident.
Oh no.
But once again, because it's a seance party, Nick gets to reunite with her sister.
Oh no.
What's the next one? Kyle Douglas. This one's a little bit less depressing, I guess. Well, maybe it's actually more depressing. Who knows? But he never really knew his parents because they abandoned him when he was young. So he's been bouncing around from foster home to foster home. And it just so happened that in the city where he lived, the two places that held him for the longest period of time was a very nice elderly couple that ran a morgue, and then a relatively like younger couple that ran a veterinary clinic that specialized in euthanasia. So Kyle's whole thing is not that he's like, he has a really weird relationship with death, so that's like a thing. What's next? There's Isaac and Joanna Castle. And long story short for both of them is that when they were very young, they lost their grandmother, and then they lost their uncle relatively soon after to cancer. And so that's just, generic kind of sadness stuff. Then, and I didn't know if this was overstepping some lines, but it was definitely something I wanted to get in there. There's a character named Terry Skullbaen. Sorry. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge to you, Lawrence. But towards the end of high school, Terry's childhood friend took her own life. Thinking back on it, he realized that she had been trying to reach out to him for help for many years, but he never really noticed because he didn't really focus on it. And he did recall that her dream was to become a movie director. So now he's like taking up that in like her honor. So that one's pretty fucked up. And then finally, we have Jared Newford, spelled Nguford, Newford. Jared was diagnosed at a very young age with a terminal illness that would most likely mean that he never made it into his like late adolescent years. And
Jared said.
and so he has been invited pretty consistently to the seance party year over year just to help him become more comfortable with the idea of his own passing.
Oh my god.
So there you go.
Depression, yay!
Depression.
Now it should be noted that literally all of that is just to help inform card art later. It's never brought up in the card game at all. It's just stuff I want to reference, like
this is background knowledge not given to the player.
Exactly. Like for example, one of the red ghosts is Soccer Ghost, which is Nick's sister. And so in my mind, I see them out in the field, like sitting in stands, and it's Soccer Ghost, like running like a striker, And then in the background, you can see Nick just like cheering, but she has like fucking waterfall tears streaming down her face, and just stuff like that. Where I'm like, dude, that's really fucked up, but I really like that. I really like the idea of there being like, why is she crying so much? Oh, it's because she indirectly blames herself for her sister's death. I get it.
Oh. Jeez. I guess we should continue. How many iterations of Seance Party have you? What iteration is this?
So in the document that I was keeping track of, I decided to consolidate a bunch of the versions because they were basically the same thing. So technically, after consolidation, this is version 6. Because this is the 6th major. Like, the game no longer has dice, for example.
It had dice before.
Yeah, it had like a Yahtzee system where like
because I just remember playing versions 1 and maybe version 2.
I was like, version 1 was the one where it was basically just Hearthstone, and then version 2 was the one where it was like, all right, that doesn't work. What if instead you specifically melded these ghosts together into specific large ghosts? Yeah. And that one also didn't work because it was too easy.
Oh boy. And then I guess apparently 3, 4, and 5 had something about dice.
Well, because I don't know when the last time I clued you in on the design, but it's like an actual board that you move across now.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, you build at the start of the game. You build the manor, and it's 3 3x3 tiles that you can like rotate, flip, and adjust any way that you want to start the game. And then that's what you're doing. You're moving up and down the manor. You're going from the attic to the basement to the attic to the basement to get locks and keys, so that way you can summon large ghosts.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know what? It's really fascinating watching this same game, or rather the same idea of the game, going to several different iterations.
It's
Like
really
it was going to be a board game, and now there's
well, I mean,
not
it is a
game,
board
but a card game.
Yeah, it's still a card game, but now it just has a board with it as well.
But no, yeah, all the changes. It's fascinating to see from outside looking in.
I'll have to bring you up to speed at some point, because guess what, Lawrence? I'm only 2 steps away from having to redesign literally all 170 cards again.
Oh,
Poggers!
Poggers. All right, let's continue. Hey, man, how are things?
Good. Harfest Rush.
No one's in here.
You just missed it. The horror.
Oh.
I done got horrored.
Getting horrored at work is the worst. Was this place busy? I'll say this. Empathy. When I had that job that one time, I worked the longest night rush.
You know, you never mentioned having a job.
That's a story for another time.
Anyway, you're here now, and I'm here now. And it's a lovely day. Lovely day. I was worried I'd have to smash these light bulbs. All by myself. So what's up? I do believe that
So
you
this
can.
is committing.
I do believe that you can also check in with B. I don't remember.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember if this ends your evening.
Okay, I'll say nothing for now then.
Well, I don't know. Maybe that means that you won't be able to do it again. No save states here. It's all you, boyo.
No save states here. You know what? I do want to talk with B.
You have been going real hard for B, so it makes sense.
Nothing.
Later.
I'm guessing I could talk to him again for that light bulb smashing.
Potentially. Makes sense.
Alright, let's go find B. Wait a second, did I visit the church?
Nope.
I didn't.
Nope.
Well, it's a good thing I denied then. Oh wait, I can't.
Oh, never mind.
Maybe she's...
Oh no, because she left you that message saying like, "Hey, I'm getting ready for Harfest." Cause she, oh my god, I forgot how fucked her life is. She's being forced to like help set up because she runs the hardware store.
Oh man. First, let me talk to Bruce,
Bruce.
my old boss.
Oh,
Wait a second, you're not Bruce.
I don't want to do this one.
Breathe some fire already, dude. I'm guessing I'm
Oh.
talking to a statue. Harry.
Wait, I thought someone was gonna do it.
Oh. Hold on. Oh wait, this is
I
the
really
priest.
like this.
Yeah, this is the priest.
Oh, my bad. I thought it was someone from the council.
I like this, Lawrence. Though, no, keep going.
What? No, you waiting for someone?
I really like that cowboy thing you were doing, though.
Hmm.
Oh gosh.
Well, you can try to follow up with that.
Well, I think I'm being stood up.
Why? Which I want to point out, by the way, I know I've been doing it a lot because I don't really know how to do any other voices, but like, this is supposed to be a New England town. So like
I don't
everybody
know how to
having-
do that.
No, I know, but everybody
all.
having a southern accent makes no sense. It's just so funny. It's like supposed to be like Midwestern, right? Because we're
You're
supposed to be in
supposed to be
Pennsylvania,
here.
kinda.
Yeah,
Or Pittsburgh, yeah, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
somewhere around there. Date?
Not the kind you mean. Honestly, a big part of it, my job, is someone calling me heading out. And them not showing up.
You were meeting them at the statue of Saint.
Rebello.
Yeah, the fire breathing guy. Who like ate people?
That's a bit of an oversimplification. But yeah, basically.
Cool guy to have a statue of outside the church, I mean.
Well, I didn't put it here. But can't we learn something from Saint Rebello?
Like how to fire breathe. Yeah.
They breathe fire. Ooh, eating people, eat the rich. But I
Well,
know.
one of these
Let's
is
be-
fanciful, like man, that's fun, and the other one is illegal.
I guess I should keep that in note. Breathing fire is not illegal.
It's
yet.
not. As far as I know, they don't have laws against people breathing fire.
Perfect.
Like, as long as you don't burn someone else's property, I think you're fine.
Sure. This statue is part of our Encourage Criminal Acts outreach.
It's working. Oh. Sometimes I can't tell if there's like a pause or I'm supposed to move.
Oh, I shared this with Grant last night because I watched a video on it and it was really interesting. Are you guys familiar with any of the Trails Japanese RPGs? Like they're usually called like Trails of blank, like Trails of the Sky or Trails of Cold Steel, what have you.
No, I don't
No,
think so.
I'm not familiar.
So I won't get too much into it, but I was watching a video about the absolutely nightmarish translation cycle of Trails in the Sky Chapter 2. So, you know Lord of the Rings, like the books, right? They're really big. Like, they're quite
Right.
famous for being very long, right?
Duh.
I want you to take that plus the Silmarillion, which is like the origin, right? Like the history of the whole
Okay.
thing, plus the Hobbit. Stack all
Wait,
that.
wait.
Stack all that together. No, not the Hobbit movie, just the original book, like the original
No, I mean like
storybook.
all three books or
Yes, all three books. Like the entire
plus
Lord
plus
of
the Silmarillion plus the one Hobbit.
Yeah, you take all
Okay.
that, double it,
What the fuck?
and that's how many lines of text were in this one Japanese RPG that 2 guys had to translate.
Oh my god,
They originally
that's a lot.
Yeah, so the Japanese company that produced the game, they like their mission statement was like, yeah, we want it so that way every single character in the entire game, NPC or not, doesn't matter, has like a full history and like full dialogue trees that changes depending on when and how you talk to them and stuff like that. It's the type of stuff that I say I want to put into games, but then you see like it is literally the best example of like a combinatorial explosion. Like if anything, I should send this to Skullnix, that way he has an actual example of someone trying it in the industry, and it's nightmarish to the point where the Japanese company, because this is the second game in the Trails of the Sky series, right? The first game got translated by a company named Exceed, and it was a nightmare. Like the people who were translating it basically had to work 14-hour days for over a year.
Oh my god.
You know, like absolute nightmare fuel type shit, right? When they did the second game, Exceed technically already had a thing in their contract saying that they would do the second one, but neither company was particularly like wanting to do it because the first game didn't sell super well in the West. So Exceed was like, they put out like an open casting call, essentially being like, hey, does anyone want to translate this? And these 2 guys who had started their translation firm just recently were like, yeah, we'll try it. And they were like, okay, here you go. And long story short, one of the guys almost like killed himself because he was so
Oh my
fucking
God.
stressed out by the project. Luckily he didn't, because they were able to find him before he was able to plunge the knife into his own neck or whatever. But like, he like retired from the industry after that. He just went off and did other stuff, and eventually deadlines started coming up like faster and faster. So the one guy who was left went back to Exceed and was like, please, we need help. And they were like, fine, we'll help you. And it took, and after that, so like the deadline would have been after 3 years. It took another 6 years after the deadline for them to finally finish.
Oh my god.
It's insane.
Oh yeah, I believe it.
It's just like I don't even understand mathematically how they expected that to work, because it's literally two guys. One of them's a translator, the other one was an editor. Because that was another thing, right? Was that you can't just translate the Japanese text one for one, because it doesn't really work grammatically, and it doesn't work within context, right? There's so many things in Japanese culture that just don't make sense in the West. So it's like they had to edit it too. And it's like, did you really expect one dude to be able to translate all the Lord of the Ring books twice, plus the Silmarillion twice, plus the Hobbit twice within 3 years? Like, that's insane.
That's insane. That's crazy.
Insanity.
But yeah, I just wanted to share that before I had to voice Bruce.
You're just fulfilling that depression. All right. You gonna go down to Harfest tonight?
Don't know. Maybe. Keep to myself.
You should say hi if you're there. I'll be there.
Okay. We'll see, I suppose. Ta-da! Build up for that. It is getting really hot in here. I don't want to open my window though. What the hell? You hear the music?
Yeah, it changed. Hey. Hello. Hey.
Traveler from a distant land.
Do a similar voice.
You have journeyed
okay, whatever.
far.
Oh,
Look, everyone
well.
else has got it. No, you got it. Go.
You got the third character.
I got the third one.
And it has brought you here.
Why are two of them dweebs and the last one's a fucking mystic?
It is what it is.
To us.
Actually, I walked like 15 minutes from my house.
Walker far from home.
What the hell is that? Why
I
is he
think
a
I'm going-
gremlin?
I think I'm going too far into Smeagol.
Hello. Hello. Walker far from home.
We will tell you of your future.
But first, be truthful.
And then Zach turned to Stitch.
Tell us.
Which of us have you seen?
A shipwreck.
A ghost on a hill.
An arrow broken.
Broken. Really? You're all like 14-year-old gods. Why am I answering this? Oh,
So what have we seen?
what we see?
Was there something specific?
Wait a second. We did see a shipwreck in our dream.
Did you?
I do kind of remember that. Do we remember any broken arrow? Obviously,
The
ghosts are
broken
kind
arrow,
of like
not
all
too
the time.
familiar.
Kind
The
of.
ghosts. Wait, the ghost of. Well, I mean, the ghost of the musicians. But the shipwreck,
giant
the
demons
shipwreck
one?
for sure. I think I'm gonna answer with that. On my way into town. That's not what I was expecting, but okay. In the playground, this old ship. How do you?
You have answered well. You have answered well.
We will peer into your future.
And give you what you should help we can. What the fuck is this voice? Where did this come from? This is not the voice I was doing! Give me a minute, I have to do my nerd voice. Give me 1 second.
Stitch was great though.
It's just going from dweeb slowly morphing into.
What the fuck was my dweeb voice? I don't know how to do it anymore. I lost it. I lost it. I was doing Stitch. Lawrence tricked me with his Gollum.
And give you what help we can.
You know, it's just.
Man, that
just
frog in your throat is
Meegle
getting bigger and
Stitch.
bigger.
Shut up, you stupid bitch.
In the coming dark. Wait, do you like savings ending? You know what? I'm gonna be a little jokey.
Ha.
Ha.
Do you like practice that talking? Or do you like? Well, what? Do you like practice that talking in turn thing? That's a weird sentence.
Tell us first.
What is God?
In this place. Wow.
Is it
Caring but absent?
And caring but distant.
vicious and roaming?
Can we go with nice and helpful? Okay, fine.
So what is God in this place?
We have seen gods attack me in my dream. When I say vicious and roaming. What do you think, Saba?
Based on like I don't know, all these are weird. Like uncaring and distant and vicious and roaming are interesting. I guess just go with what you want.
I'll go vicious and roaming.
It ate our futures.
Move on.
But we live in ruins.
Now you're the witch from Anastasia.
Uh-huh.
We see something.
In your future.
We know.
I should really keep note of this voice for later, because we could totally use this in a game. Hello, my name is Buzz. I'm here to help you. We know!
We do. Okay, alrighty. Jeez.
We cry out to it.
But it is others.
You will sacrifice. Okay, cool. Well, that's cryptic. Let's try something easier. What am I going to have for dinner tonight?
Probably chicken.
Don't know, don't care.
I want tacos.
We'll have them soon.
We'll all have tacos soon.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get going.
Stop!
Do you see the mystical symbol?
Symbol.
Etched upon this sacred rock.
It's a lot of graffiti. Pentagram. What? I don't see any pentagram.
Maybe it's supposed to be in between them. Right? Because in theory they're sitting in the 3D plane, right?
Ah, I guess so. I've just been staring at the transparent gray. I'm gonna go with this one.
Shut up! It's full of mystical shit.
He breaks character. Okay. He's the first of three.
Find it thrice.
And it shall find you.
In the dark. Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna head out. You guys are adorable. And weird. But the fun, kind of weird.
This is serious.
Like we're not kidding.
You don't care or anything.
You know what you sound like to me, Zach?
What?
Remember in Aladdin when Genie turned like undead when he was like describing like the wishes to Aladdin?
Yeah.
You sound exactly like that.
Thank you.
I figured it out.
Okay, if that's what you say, just put a little
I'm gonna
voice
find it
process.
after this.
Just put a
I'm
little
gonna
voice
find this.
processing on it, and I could be Stitch. I promise.
Okay.
Hi.
Dude.
Alright. I'll keep an eye out for pentagrams and whatnot.
Cool.
You broke your speaking order.
No.
They're just going backwards now. Someone used the Una reverse card.
Are you freaking out yet?
See ya, weird goth teens.
You're not gonna narc on us to the pastor, right?
For being out here. Nah.
Cool, thanks.
Okay, I'm gonna go find this
obviously
clip.
obviously these guys are like super weirdos, but that's kind of cool. Could you imagine being such close friends, or I guess whatever, with like two other people that you dedicate yourself to training to do like triple speak?
Yeah. And then if you mess up, you can easily fix that. It's pretty good.
I remember when I was going to Camp Massapog, my friends Joe and Patrick, I wasn't exactly the leader of the group, but obviously I was like the loudest. And so I can't remember what the name of the song is, but it goes like do a day do dum do do. I remember we dedicated like I want to say like a good solid month to us like practicing that in harmony, but then also we would be snapping our fingers like you know the Dragon Ball thing where they all have like poses. We did that too.
The one where I can't really describe the Dragon Ball like what's going on, but yeah, I know what poses you're talking about. Aladdin Genie.
No, this is an ad, Saba.
Yeah, I can't do anything with that ad, but just wait for it.
I kind of want to see it too. Hold on.
That one section. It was
should
basically you.
It should be noted, by the way. I really like that line because he doesn't say that he can't do it. He says that he doesn't want to.
But true. But I'm like, huh? Isn't that what you sounded like, huh?
Kinda.
It is very close.
Can't bring back from the dead.
Okay, anyhow.
Back from the dead. Speaking harder.
Well, I mean, you have to do the verse like this, but then fucking Robin Williams also did an accent.
He's amazing, Robin Williams.
Oh, Robin Williams is
Well, I mean,
fantastic.
he's dead.
Rest in peace, Robin.
Rest in peace.
Yeah.
I'm busy.
Seriously, I don't want to talk to you.
Okay. Wait, was this open before?
Kinda.
Oh, it was this that can't open.
Ah, you don't have it yet. Okay, never mind.
All right. Into the. Praise the sun, y'all.
Praise the fire-breathing people eater.
Yes. Praise the Fire Lord.
Oh, I still really want to do that, Lawrence. I want to do a tabletop Avatar session. I want to do that. That'd be so cool.
It would be cool.
I was coming up with mechanics and shit for how people would train their bending. I was gonna force somebody to not have bending.
I can finally be an earthbender despite the fact that all these online tests tell me that I'm a firebender.
Listen, if I don't get to be an earthbender, you definitely don't get to be an earthbender.
No!
Guess
I don't
what?
even remember what mine was either.
You're a pissbender.
Oh!
Think of that.
Doesn't sound
They
like an
talk
art
about
airbender.
they talk about bloodbending. They never talk about pissbending. It's almost as
Well,
it's almost as powerful.
It should be easy. Also, should I? I guess I should. I don't know what B
I think
is,
it's.
so.
I'm about to say, so B
I don't
is
think
helping
you
set up,
can
so I think you actually do
yeah.
have to go back to smash light bulbs.
Alright, cool. I
To
like
smash
smashing
light bulbs like it's a location.
Dude, are you kidding? I would make a hardware store called Smash Light Bulbs.
It would be pretty good. But yeah, Saba, what bender were you again? Was it?
I
air or
honestly don't, because I think I prefer being an airbender.
She was
but
a
I don't remember
gender
what I
bender.
got.
water? A bender.
Well, I said gender bender.
Oh, Jen.
But I think I got like fire, and I think I got it the same as you. At a certain point, it was just Avatar, and I was like,
Yeah,
okay.
you straight up got Avatar that one time, including me.
I like the idea of a gender bender where it's like, boom, you're a woman now. Boom, you're non-binary. Boom, who cares?
So a gender bender can do that to other people, or
Yeah.
just themselves?
You seem to be very proud of your masculinity. Boom.
Ha, bitch. that's pretty good.
All right, let's smash some light bulbs, dude.
I'm very interested in this light bulb smashing.
Hell yeah, dude.
Let's go. Ooh. Oh, what the?
Jump,
Are
smash.
these lights on?
Ah, there's no way
on.
they're
I mean,
on.
they can't really be on.
Oh, whoa. Greg.
You are showering
Also-
him with glass.
I was about to say, I don't think he should be staying there.
Nice.
Bitch.
You won't get me twice. Blam!
I like that. I'm waiting for him to toss the glass and then throw the bottle. Or a can, rather. Oh, I wasn't expecting that!
Lawrence! Oh, what the F?
You tricked me.
You have to be prepared.
Be prepared.
Oh!
God, Lawrence is so bad at video games. 67 cents. So that was him. He said it earlier, but he calculated the cost. Oh my God,
Bitch.
Lawrence, you gotta focus.
I can't focus on when the can is being thrown my way. That was pretty good, though. Oh, so it was just like a one-off thing.
Well, so the thing is that, I mean, it's not really spoilers because we will be getting to it later, but like, I'm pretty sure that that's basically just a repeat of like a thing that you would do with him if you decided to hang out.
Oh.
I think that's I actually, maybe not. I'm not quite sure, but still. So what's up?
Nothing.
All right, now you can probably go home.
Alright, cool.
Get on with your fucking day.
Okay.
Will you close the fucking doors? Sorry, that's a reference to Red Letter Media. They're celebrating their 100th episode of Best of the Worst later this month, which is really exciting.
Really?
Yeah, 100 episodes. It's taken them almost 6 years to get there.
Wow. You know what? As soon as I get home, I think that's a good time for me to take a bit of a bathroom break.
Sure, that's fine.
Oops.
You could just hold down.
Yeah, I tried. It couldn't. Because stairs are weird.
He was getting too excited. He was like, I gotta bound home. Leaps and bounds.
Mr. Kravenchov, where are you? Is that his name?
Chazakov.
Chazakov.
Kravenchov.
Ah, man, listen.
Close enough, Lawrence. Close enough.
I heard you have stars for me.
Mr. Krav.
Mr. Kravenchov. Actually, I don't know. Was he up there?
No, I checked.
What?
I checked.
Smell, whatever her name is, she didn't say he was up there.
Smellers.
Smelmers.
Oh my god.
Smelters.
Why are you bullying her?
I just don't remember the name.
Dude, wouldn't it be super cool if you had the opportunity, like if you just climbed up the thing and went up on the whatever, you could just crawl in through the window in the attics. That way you didn't even have to interact with your parents at all. This is also good. This is also a good shot.
Yeah, this is a good time for a bathroom break.
All right. I'll just be here with Saba.
You sound disappointed, Zach.
That's just my voice. That's like not cool, man. What the fuck? Oh, excuse me. Yeah. I don't know. I took a brief moment this morning to look at the 2 projects I'm currently working on in terms of video editing. So there's the there's the audio for the SCP animatic, right? And then there's also Hat in Time. Dude, Hat in Time is legit gonna take like 100+ hours for me to edit.
Wow.
Without anything additional on top of it. And when I say 100+ hours, I mean that's turning like 40 hours of footage into like 2 20-minute long videos.
Wow.
It's gonna be kind of nuts. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Oh, I didn't realize it was that long.
Yeah, we did like what, 20 episodes, I think, at 5 hours apiece. Let me see. Boop boop boop. Video block. Time. Oh, never mind. It is 1, 2, 3, 4 episodes. 5 episodes at 5 hours apiece. So it's 20 hours.
Okay.
I mean, that will still probably take me 100 hours to do, but still, I guess it isn't as bad as I thought. But yeah, there's that, and then there's, like, technically on the list of things to do is The Witness as well. Which The Witness, if you cut out all the boring shit, it's probably going to be like a 10-minute video, despite it being 11 episodes long.
We talked about so much stuff on that.
Did we?
My goodness. It was a bunch of random stuff.
I don't even remember.
Apart from what I remember.
All I remember from The Witness was that's when my cousin got drunk because it was the last time she could get drunk because she was gonna get pregnant later that night. and she barged into my room and demanded to speak on stream, and she talked with Adrian for like a few minutes.
Oh, that's funny. I wasn't there for that.
What did he talk about?
She asked him like, who are you? He's like, I'm Adrian. She was like, are you real? And he's like, yeah. And she's like, where are you? And he said fucking Denmark. And she's like, I don't believe you.
He'd be like, yeah, I lied about the last part, but yeah, I'm real. But that's funny. I think my most vivid memory from that was me trying to adamantly figure out the sound stuff. Like the bird section.
Yeah.
I know Grant was trying to do that. Grant was trying to help, and then like Zach was just like, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I don't hear any of this.
Well, because you guys were like, oh, it's up, down, down, up. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking? It's just a bird.
Wasn't The Witness also...
Hi.
Yes. Wasn't The Witness also the time when we had like the most people on stream? Not in that Switch thing, but like on Discord. Like aside from the usuals, we also had Carrie, we had Janine, we had.
Well, that was also like Among Us kind of. Wait, did we have Janine
in The Witness?
Yeah, I can't remember.
I think
or
we
one
did.
episode.
Yeah,
one or
I think she
more
was there for a
episodes.
hot second because we were like, "Yo, Janine, help us solve." Oh, because it was after we went into the mountain.
Oh, I do remember actually. Yeah, I remember that a little bit.
Because we needed more brain power other than Carrie, so we brought in the other one. Right, I'm guessing it's the mirror. Oh yeah, normal clothes. Even though these are the same clothes that I've always worn.
Haven't changed at all.
Haven't changed at all. Oh yeah, time to get spooky. Sweets.
Yeah,
Wow.
dude.
It's so good.
She's fucking dressed after Witch Knife. Or Witch Dagger.
Witch knife. Witch dagger.
Witch Dagger. Which is a great name of a band.
Yeah.
Look,
it's
you
that
get
time
special. You get special thing. Wait, could you have the option of going to bed?
Yeah, I'm worried about pressing the button for that.
You
Even though I
probably
can
should
say
not
no.
do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's kind
I
of
will.
something important that happens at Horror Fest, I think.
I imagine so, since it's been built up.
I think
for a while.
Harfest might actually be the middle point of the game. Kinda.
Alright.
Actually, maybe that's not true because I do think that you stop like exploring the town after this.
Wait, I can't jump. Funky.
Yeah, you're not wearing any underpants.
You're being weighed down by the dagger in your hat.
Oh, the
being
dagger
weighed
weighs
down.
4.2 metric tons.
Hello? Okay.
Witch knife.
Knife. Hello? It must be out already. Lower text. Ooh, I'm excited. Ooh.
Yes.
Harvest.
Harvest. Look at the cat. Listen to the music.
Oh, I can't get on the steps. Ooh.
Fortune or
Fortune.
splash? I like fortune better.
Fortune sounds good.
Dare you spin the wheel of destiny?
Yes. Explain.
None can explain the power of the wheel. Save that it is an unknowable circular soothsayer.
Oh snap, is it gonna save the sooth?
The sooth shall be said.
Okay, I'm into this. Oh,
Spin that
wow, that's
bitch.
fast. Oh, that's not spacebar.
Lawrence!
Is your
got the
arm
sooth.
injured?
It's a little sore lately, actually.
That was a bitch ass spin. That was the line.
Oh.
Your fortune is your future. A place you will soon be. Forever.
Okay, that checks out.
Your card says much. Some things you shall understand, and some things that shall elude you. And this shall be what? This shall ever be your fate. Could you imagine a person in real life going, what?
Yeah. What's this line say? Oh.
I mean, I guess I actually do that in speaking sometimes.
Yeah, I guess so. So some things I'm gonna understand and... What? That's a dumb fortune. That's everyone. Everyone is like that.
The cards do not lie. The wheel that chooses the card is unknowable.
So this is unknowable truth.
You have learned much, child, in the 8.5 seconds that we've spoken.
I'm 20.
You are effectively a child.
Well, well, that was interesting.
May the wheel ever spin in your favor.
If you can actually spin
Alright
better
then.
than before.
If you can spin not like a little bitch.
If you only gained the muscles to spin the wheel.
Alright. Dude, that
Alright,
guy's a
splash
fucking
him.
pig!
Oh, hey, dude.
You're wrong. It's boar, mind you.
He's a boar.
Oh, is this a
Dude,
parade?
I like the parade. Look at that. Man, fuck Selmer. This place is cool. Oh, dude, I like that guy with his weird arms. Hey, guy with saxophone.
Guy with saxophone.
A guy with saxophone.
Oh, dude, they're pulling something. Is
They're
that
getting
Angus?
bigger.
No, that's not Angus, I don't think. Wait, who the hell is that? They don't even do anything.
Oh, they chilling. They're the idol.
Oh, that's like an
or
ambulance right there.
whatchamacallit.
My grandfather used to drive old cars in the prep roll parade, and oh, dude, it's the biggest pumpkin.
Yes.
And me and like a bunch of my cousins and stuff would really like to like participate in that parade, because basically our role was that the people who organized the parade would provide him with a fucking massive thing of Tootsie Rolls. And our job was to take 2 or 3 at a time and just whip them at kids, so that way, because the thing was that we were weak, so even if we
Whip 'em
whipped
at
them,
kids.
they wouldn't be able to get that far. So it would just barely get to the sidewalk, and it was really fun.
Ooh.
Hey, wait a minute, is that the guy who's like, yeah, smelters?
Yeah, it smelters
He has a
and smelters.
goatee?
It's the pear.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw it from
Oh.
before.
Wow, never
He's a
knew that.
reptile.
And anything about this world makes sense to you. About them being animals.
We already had a red-headed cat with a black beard. So,
All right,
I guess.
next one.
Alright, splash him. Hold up.
No, Saba's she's been
I was in
getting
the middle
off
of eating
easy.
something, but...
Saba's been getting off easy.
You've just immediately taken all the voices too. I would have done Mystic Fortune Person.
Yeah, but I wanted
you
to do
just took
Mystic.
it.
I wanted to do Mystic Fortune Person.
Well, then don't complain to me. Colleen, how do I get into this thing?
Mom, is that you?
God dang it. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Welcome to Harvest Spectacular Water Balloon Toss. You know what to do.
Toss balloons.
Or we can figure it out pretty quick. Okay, let's go.
Ooh.
Get him! Oh, dude, it's the council members. Oh my God, Lawrence.
Ooh, you hit. Spooky.
Oh, you get bonus
Ah.
points for.
I'm a scary bird. Gonna hunt you
Oh,
for
wait,
life.
can I spam it?
Dude, I
really
like
cold now.
I like your ability to just manifest water.
Oh.
No, I'm dead again.
Get him!
Oh my god.
I'll hit the evil witch, blah, blah, blah. Oh, which way am I gonna go next? Ooh, spooky. I'm gonna
Oh,
hit
that's
you.
pretty
Next
cool.
you.
I love
Yeah.
I love the idea of the like council
Uh-oh.
knowing that people are annoyed with them.
Oops, I'm the
Oops,
pumpkin.
I'm the pumpkin.
Having a hard time getting
Come
the
on,
pumpkin,
Lawrence.
huh, bud?
Yeah, this.
Lawrence,
he's,
come
He's
on.
like slow fast.
Lawrence!
Oh, you hit the pumpkin.
Lawrence, where's your spatial reasoning?
You got me,
You're an
the
artist.
pumpkin wit. I'm freezing now, the pumpkin is freezing. Oh, I'm gonna go away. Now I'm the pumpkin.
Oh my god.
Oh, you skeleton.
Rattle, rattle, I'm a skeleton. Clickety clack bones.
Did the council have a crocodile on
Oh,
it?
did I count?
I think so.
Aw.
Lawrence. Come on,
I
you're
feel
only
like
at
You want to
20.
see
feel like
how
he
fast
actually
your hand
did.
is going?
Oh my god. Lawrence is
pretty spot on.
definitely not the fucking video
Back
game
up my funny
boy.
bone. Clinkety clink, I'm all way.
Alright, now Saba's. What the hell? How'd he do that? Get him!
Oh, I
Throw it!
can't. Oh, I can't throw it anymore.
Well, that was sure something. On behalf of Possum Springs Council, we urge you to support local business and enjoy our historic home.
Possum Springs more... Kathleen, no. More like Awesome Springs. Okay, we're done.
I mean, those guys might be assholes, but that's kind of fun.
That was pretty good, yeah.
I just like, my favorite part of this song is just how they're like, they're just super heavy with the bass drum.
Yeah, dude. Speaking of bass drums, also, isn't this old man MacGuffin?
What's his face? Yeah.
Neighbor?
Yeah. One who hates you.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, the teens.
The teens. Oh?
Yeah,
Oh,
can,
B
you can
is
go in, I
there.
guess. Yeah.
Hold on, I kind of want to keep checking out.
I got the
Guessing
cow.
I can't. Yeah. Alright, B. What is up? Hey, hey!
I just got it.
No. What you up to?
Seriously? We're putting on this year's harvest pageant.
Alright, okay. Live from the
Live.
old pickaxe.
Live.
Live from the old
From
pickaxe.
the old pickaxe. Man, those are the same words.
Spelled the same way. Just
Yeah, that's kind of
sounded
bullshit,
different.
actually. I never really thought about that.
When's this thing supposed to start?
10 minutes, I think.
Wow, perfect timing.
Ooh, you think?
This is a nightmare. Why did I ever agree to do this? Chamber of Commerce owes me big for this.
Jeez, I hear ya.
Offer to help, you stupid idiot.
What?
Okay, so here's the thing. You won't have many lines.
Just assuming that she's gonna
Right?
work.
Isn't that really good?
After all that you've done to me, you owe me this.
What?
I've had like 3 no-shows
Why?
because this whole thing is stupid and nobody cares about it.
B.
Please, it's a fun part.
B.
Yeah.
I will totally save your ass. I might have this memorized from when I was a kid.
Probably not. They rewrote it like 6 times in the past 2 years
Ooh.
to be spookier. So it's like 20% actual history now. And like 80% spooks.
So just like the
That's like
real
fake
American
history.
history.
It's like the bad remake
Oh no.
that doesn't respect the source material. It starts off normal but gets... Anyway. You got like 5 minutes to look at your lines.
Oh, we gotta memorize this, aren't we?
Uh-huh.
I can wing it.
Nay. Please don't wing it.
Okay.
That's a
Wait, we
tall
didn't read our
ceiling.
lines. Hold up 1 second.
Oh. I didn't see you there.
No,
Me
you
there.
have to, yeah, I'm about to say, it's all gonna be with old-timey accents.
I like Saba voicing B who's trying to act.
Be ye ghosts? Are ye here to hear the tale of how Possum Springs came to be? Through the mists of time I see wary fur trappers from 1793.
Brother John!
Yes, Brother Stephen.
From this vantage point, I do spy a deep hollow. And within a great dead tree. And besides, with which a spring.
Blessed are we, brother Stephen, for truly my throat is parched from these long, arduous travels and carrying these 300 beaver pelts.
Let us make haste, O excellent brother!
I don't even know what our lines are. They speak. You know what?
The other one, like, more realistic.
Spare a
It seems
crust of
more
bread for a
realistic,
needy
but-
woman.
Or how travelers help an extremely old woman. I don't know. I think the lines are short.
The first one, I'm not gonna lie, the first one sounds like her vaguely remembering it from childhood. Right? Like, because imagine this one, right? Because remember, it was before the rewrites, is what she's going off of, because she didn't actually read anything. So it's like, imagine that, and then imagine 18 years goes by, and you'd be like, oh yeah, an extremely old woman, that's all that matters. Right?
I mean, I guess so.
I don't really think it matters, but...
I was gonna say, this is gonna be a shit show at the end. Ho, travelers, spare a crust of bread for a needy woman. Oh, they liked
They're
it.
all just on the counter.
Yeah. Haggard witch!
Horrible to look upon!
Cruel young men, ye did not even offer one of thy 300 fine beaver pelts to warm my ancient bones. Thou art a rude and naughty boy. Curse ye and thee. This sounds more theatric, so...
I shall curse ye and thee.
I shall curse ye and thee. And this very night ye shall perish.
I am fearful.
Steady, steady, brother Stephen. I did not venture out to these hills to joust words with a hell hag. Yee!
Yay!
I was born among these trees, neath the harvest moon, and ye shall die under that moon.
Everybody dies under the moon, you idiot. Except for, I guess, astronauts. Oh yeah, Brother John, I am frightened.
Faith, brother Stephen, art thou so easily shaken by the ramblings of an old crone? Come, help me carry these 300 beaver pelts.
Wait, there's only 299 beaver pelts now.
Oh no!
One of them has come to life and is going to eat us.
Oh god. But little did anyone know that the witch did not curse in vain.
This is gonna get dramatic.
Are we painting up for a scene change?
Help! Help! Who will help a poor traveler? Fuck. Shit. By the moon and the stars above us, sir. I beseech thee, what is thy trouble?
You're in this?
Yep. Ah! A witch!
The voices are getting real close.
What do you mean?
Yep.
I swear thee, fiend, friend, what? That this very day, this horrifying crone did curse my brother and I to die. Zounds!
Egads.
We camped by this very spring beneath the dead tree, and even now his body lieth upon the earth. lifeless and pale. Lifeless as a pile of 300 beaver pelts.
Which I guess would be very pale.
No, it's a pile of them. Shut up. Oh, it chilleth my heart.
And they curse the spring upon rude young men. I feel like this is.
Well, remember he did say he was thirsty, so I guess cursing the spring makes sense too.
A curse. I did curse the spring, that any man who drinketh from it shall perish.
Ah, I am slain. I join thee now, brother Stephen. Oh, ooh. Ankle.
Wow.
Be my ankle. Be like, be my ankle. Just like ruining the show.
Yeah.
I am also undone, for I have drinketh of the water.
Don't leave me here, Greg.
Bye.
Yet even there, the cursed lust for blood would not be sated.
Oh.
I like the idea
Number
of,
3.
I like the idea of like, all right, Potsdam Springs, we built it here to kill men, I guess.
I guess so.
Oh, what? How am I here again?
Gaze upon them. Gaze upon these spirits.
Oh, okay.
Brother, we are now ghosts. I am tormented by the accusing glare of 300 ghostly beavers.
It would seem that It would seem that,
That all
all
who
who
die
die here. Shut up! I'm reading.
Line.
It's not line. I just can't read. I'm a fucking pelt seller. You think I can read? Our curse to never leave.
I like how B is just standing there like, here's the line, man. Doth that witch know what she hath done? Crap. Getting real nervous here.
I wonder if there's someone who's probably supposed to be giving a hint here. We'll wait.
Oh, sorry, I was saying it. I was still muted.
Oh.
For
For what is a go? For each man is determined on his path.
I like for what is a ghost.
But they're so different.
They're so different.
Or what is a ghost if not a dead person?
For what is a ghost? But that which haunts the empty space that was once full.
I have no idea who this is. And once haunted, can a place be unhaunted? Oh, what the fuck?
What the? Is this? Oh, it's the dude from the beginning. You.
Who might be the guy who was like really creepy, if I recall, from B's story.
Oh yeah, right. Like you from the bus station.
Young witch. It is I, the god of the forest.
I just didn't expect you to.
Ain't that the way?
So.
Which thou hast tarried too long in this world. I banish thee to wander in the night, through the stranger places.
Oh God, how did you know? I feel like this is a more natural response. What?
Young witch, let me speak wisdom to you.
young man, there's no need to be sad.
We begin and we end. At night in the woods. But that is not the whole of the story.
This is your line.
Forest God, thou hast no power. How do you know so much about me? Forest God, thou hast no power here.
Even now thy end beginneth.
Ah! My infernal powers! My powers are ruined.
Shh, young witch. My powers are ruined. Shh, young witch. Even now, the world you know endeth. And who can say what lieth in the world to come?
Wow.
Beware as you go, for there are ghosts. Ooh.
Ooh!
Take care.
And so was founded then this festival. On Halloween we shall celebrate the dying of the year and the founding of Possum Spring.
I, Mayor Ghost, decree it.
The beaver population suffered a decline. And now our biggest exports are corn and pumpkins.
We used to be the county seat. Oh, that one's fun. That one's a fun line. I like that one.
Now leave before I curse you all.
Oh no, audience. And that's our show. Be careful as you leave here.
Oh, they're all staring at us now. Oh, I don't like that.
For who knows what may lurk in the darkness. Also, be sure to pick up a flyer on your way out from the Possum Springs Chamber of Commerce. Support your spooky local businesses.
Yay.
I'm not like that was kind of lame, but it was also like fun.
Yeah, true.
I think we pulled it off pretty good, boys. We did
Yeah,
it.
I think we are now actors.
Jeez, thanks, guys. I am never doing that again.
So, what are we doing now?
Well, I'm going home. Angus is making dinner and we're gonna watch horror movies.
Can I come?
Just inviting
It's
yourself.
more of a date thing.
What are you doing, B?
Chamber of Commerce folks are going to the buffet out by Ham Panther. Kinda have to go. Business stuff. I hate this.
But you're good at it.
Both of those things can be true.
Can I come?
Nope.
Okay. Well,
Good night.
Night.
this is garbage. Hello, mysterious dude. What the? Oh my god. Hey, anyone? Shit. What the? What? Oh no. Where the hell did he go? Shit. Um,
Okay, that's very lucky. May, go home.
there's a guy up there on the hill. He stole some kid? He looked like a ghost.
A ghost, huh?
Or something like that.
May, you shouldn't be out here. Doing whatever it is you're doing.
No, no one should be out here. But there's this guy.
I'll drive you home, May.
No.
May, now.
Oh, come on, Aunt. Why do you no believe me?
Oh, it is so hard for me to see this, even in, like, full brightness.
Yeah, I kind of have to move my head around to see this properly. That's getting a little better.
Oh, I have to go plug in my computer. That might also help.
Okay. Okay.
So we
Well,
see something go bump in the night.
So how'd you guys like Harfest?
it was great until the end, where we just saw someone get kidnapped, and our police aunt is
Just didn't believe us.
yeah, just didn't believe us.
Was like, yeah, you're a pathetic, like, whatever. Like, you don't, like, why? Like, yeah, you would see someone getting kidnapped.
Excuse me, aunt. Why the fuck would I lie about that?
For attention, obviously.
Oh, jeez. And a nightmare about a well. So the ring is coming.
Hey, May. Thanks so much for your help last night. Woke up and realized that I completely imposed in a big way. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'll be at work cleaning up after last night if you want to say hello.
Hey, dude. Sorry I couldn't hang last night. Angus says he's sorry, too. Band practice today because I'm in charge and I say so. Off to work, bye.
He didn't
So
say
band
today, he
practice.
said Tadya.
Shut up. Tanya. Oi. Oi.
So band practice with Greg.
So remember, band
Or
practice.
hanging out with B.
Oh, okay.
I'm
It's
not sure.
one
I
where
don't
we have
actually
the
know if
band.
it's one or I don't know if it's one or the other, but it could be.
We could always say we should say hi to B first. I think that's a good.
I could play some bass.
Alright, let's watch me fuck up again.
Dude, it's what I look forward to every time.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, count
Me
them,
too.
Lawrence.
You know, you guys can banter while I'm doing this. Although I don't know if I can join the banter.
What have you done?
What the fuck happened there?
You absolute That was not me, by the way. I don't know, why am I always the one that has to start the banter? Why didn't Saba start the banter?
Oh, I was just intently watching this. It was gonna be like a bit where
That's
he's like,
good.
"You want
That's
to
good
talk?"
content.
Huh?
All of us just silently watching as Lawrence fucks up.
Okay, Lawrence, you got this. Stop.
Oh,
Nice.
he did it! I think you have to do that 2 more times.
This better not be the perfect one,
Well, you.
because I'll be so
I mean,
mad.
you already
well, you
messed
already
up.
got. Yeah.
No,
you already
yeah,
got some
exactly.
wrong.
That's why I'll be really upset if this is the one.
Oh, you fucked it.
Fuck?
Also, I think it's
Okay.
a count. I think it's a count of 12.
Did you
Then
count
just
it?
make sure to hit the button 12 times. Kind of.
I'll try that.
This is us trusting Zach's counting abilities. We got this.
Well, this one's different, to be fair.
Oh, it's okay.
Not bad. Lawrence will
Oh.
get it eventually. Probably. Maybe.
By the end
Never.
of this game.
I wonder, does the...
Did the
What is-
dad dress up as Zorro? Funny.
Excuse me. Oh my god. Sorry.
There's nothing else except that one tooth. It's all been leading up to that.
Which the tooth does unlock stuff, but I guess I just don't remember when it unlocks it. Oh my god, I forgot about Hop.
Hey, hon.
Yeah?
Come say hello, why don't ya?
Well, I was planning to already.
Hey, hon.
Hey, Mom.
You look really tired.
Yeah, so do you. Also, I have a splitting headache.
Well, the
Like
weather
the
seems to
mouthing.
agree with you.
I like the mouth thing that May's doing.
Gray and drizzly.
I could go for that today.
Hey, hon.
Yeah?
Sorry about yesterday.
Me too. I said some stuff. I didn't really mean it.
Well, whether you meant it or not, that isn't how we should communicate. I don't want us to stop talking. I just don't want a repeat of a few years ago.
I'm really sorry, Mom. About all of it.
Hey, May. You okay?
I'm fine. Guess I'm stressed too, especially after seeing a kid get kidnapped. Saw some weird stuff last night. Or I think I did.
Want to talk about it?
Yes, please. Later. I'm still like putting it together.
Can we talk about school?
Also later.
Man, could you imagine having a mother who is readily willing to admit that she was wrong? That'd be sick.
That
And
would be pretty cool. So what are you stressed about?
Well, I guess you're a grown-up now.
Just spill it, Mom.
After your incident a few years back. As you know, we went into some debts, smoothing that over. Oh yeah, we had to pay for all that.
Jeez, I'm still so sorry about that.
It's in the past, let's not go back over it.
I don't want to get back over it. I want to know. Okay.
When it came to get you off to school, we took advantage of a kind of mortgage to make sure you were taken care of.
Okay.
Well, turns out it wasn't a very good deal. And I just feel so stupid. They like to offer these mortgages to people who maybe don't have a lot of money and aren't used to getting offers like this.
Why? I also like that face.
Because the bank took advantage of us. And now they own the house and we owe them more than it's worth.
What does that mean?
Means we're not sure how long into the future we'll have the house.
Holy crap, we're in trouble, huh? And I'm a huge jerk.
It's okay, sweetie, don't worry. Yeah, you should feel bad.
Now that's an interesting situation, right? Because it's like, whose fault is that? On one hand, the bank, the people who are offering the subprime loan, which is essentially what that's supposed to be, they were clearly trying to take advantage of this family.
Clearly.
But it was their fault for saying yes as well.
Yeah, so it's them not knowing any better.
About to say, which is definitely like victim blaming. But that is a thing. Like, that's one of the reasons why there was a housing crisis in 2008, was because a lot of people just never really had to think about that sort of stuff before. So they were like, yeah, I'll take out a loan against the value of my house. Why not?
Yeah, it's interesting because it's like you never had to think about something before or had to like know that this knowledge was needed in order for you not to get scammed. So it's, yeah.
It's very interesting.
Very messed up.
Yeah.
What you reading?
I was about to say, it's a book about getting out of debt.
No.
Oh, jeez.
You know the best way to get out of debt? Be rich. Oh.
No.
It's a book of unsolvable murders.
Unsolvable murders.
Did they all happen?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Sure.
Well, speaking of unsolvable murders, we found an arm and we found a...
And we witnessed a kidnapping.
Yeah.
Want to hear a real teaser? Sure. Got it. Let's go. All right, there's a man lying dead in a kitchen.
Fantastic.
With a bullet wound in his head.
Unfortunate.
There's a man there with him. He's got some blood on his right hand. But no gun.
Huh.
Last thing, the dead guy has a scar on the back of his head.
Do you know the answer?
Well, I don't know if there's one answer. It's supposed to get you thinking.
It's not really much of a murder case, is it? It's like, okay, the guy just disposed of the gun.
Yeah. About murder?
Can't solve a murder without one.
Okay, so I have a question. And a
Look at her
cut
eyes.
Yeah. Who's the other guy in the room? What else is in the room? This is perceptive. I like this question.
Normal stuff, refrigerator, microwave, silverware.
Knives.
No knife wounds, though.
Alright.
Her eyes.
Oh, I think I got it.
Wow! What you got?
Aliens.
The guy in the room is a surgeon. He implanted a magnet in a dead guy's skull. That's why he has that scar. Then the suspect used a super magnet or something on the dead guy's forehead, which pulled the magnet through the dude's head.
Haha! That's why he has blood on one hand.
Yep, and I bet the murder weapons are stuck to the fridge. Holding up a pic of Aunt Dottie.
Oh, bravo, sweetie!
I'm not gonna lie, that's actually like kind of an interesting theory.
That's
Because have you ever seen videos of like even like the small super magnets, like how much force they can have?
Oh yeah, I have.
You can like crush your finger, so I don't know if it would necessarily like break your skull, but maybe.
We'd make
Maybe.
quite a pair of investigators.
Could open a detective agency in town.
Solve kidnappings.
Yeah, we could use one right now, probably.
Anyway, work for crime. Always work for crime solvers.
All right, I'm gonna get going.
Do you think you could just do that? Do you think you could just, like, if I wanted to, do you think I could just start putting out, like, Facebook ads being like, hey, I'll help solve crimes?
Honestly, I think you could.
That's private investigator stuff, right?
Right, but, like, a lot of private investigators have, like, connections within, like, the police force, right? Because, like, one of the things is, like, you can't... a cab. All cops are bastards. Wait, go back to all cops are bastards. She tried to... She keeps writing it. All cops are bastards.
In different ways, too.
Yeah. She's like, look at the bottom right one. She's like trying to make it into a symbol.
Yeah.
But she couldn't figure out how to put the B in there.
So it just becomes its own thing.
But yeah, I don't know. I wonder, like, because not that you would necessarily be successful by just being a private investigator, but like you know, you're not allowed on. Oh my God, you're not allowed on crime scenes, right? For the most part.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it could be more like a lot of like the paperwork of like knowing where someone's gone or been, or
That's true.
or the
like
private
finding their history,
investigators
doing research.
Doesn't always have to be murder, right? It could just be following someone.
It could be.
Like,
It could be investigating them, which is weird sometimes because maybe someone hired you just to be a weird stalker for a while. But yeah, I guess
those
that's kind of
cheating
true.
shows do it all the time. All right, Smelmers.
Dude, that's so mean. What the fuck? You guys are both assholes.
How's it going, Selmers?
How is your Halloween?
Weird. Went to Harfest. Saw some messed up shit that I think was real. Then I had a really bad nightmare.
Cool. I stayed in, ate candy, and watched TV. Halloween episodes were on.
Well, I was out living a Halloween episode, okay?
Whoa.
Yep.
Want to hear a new poem?
They're trying to trick me now. No is the first answer. Sure.
Autumn wins. Autumn sins.
Okay.
Autumn times.
Autumn crimes.
Autumn crimes.
I knew it.
What counts as an autumn sin? This is an autumn crime. Ask this one.
Cheating on your wife
Wow.
with some gas station skank
Wow. That's very specific.
in November, specifically.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's inconsiderate.
Hey, Mr. Chazakov,
Yes, Selma.
you're gonna break your neck someday.
I will make sure to fall right on you.
Ha ha ha, well, I'm a big enough target.
I am bigger than you. We should be covered.
Oh, you two.
Leaves, leaves, leaves.
Is that a poem?
Nope.
Now, I do want to
Okay.
bring up one more thing real quick before we move on to something else. How many times so far have we... Because we clearly saw someone get kidnapped, right?
Yep.
How
Yeah.
little faith does May have in her regular perception that she's like, maybe that wasn't real? If I saw that, I don't give a shit if on mall cop was like, get the fuck out of here. I would have reported that to the police. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
Because, like, what...
Isn't she considered the police, though?
Well, she's not the only police officer in town.
Squirrels.
Either way, May, I don't know what you're thinking about, but every minute you're thinking about it, you're losing time.
The missus varnished this porch herself. Don't go tracking mud all over it. And what the fuck is the point of a porch? That's one of those fucking boomer things I never fucking understood. Why the hell would you have dishes that you're not supposed to eat? Like, why would you be like, okay, I'm gonna polish this doorknob too crazy. Yeah, hey, don't touch it though. Like, what
Yeah.
the fuck is wrong with you? Like, okay, I'm gonna buy this really fancy, expensive rug that no one's allowed to walk on, so everybody has to walk around the edges of the room. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you people?
Mr. Chazikov!
Mr. Chazikov!
That's a Mr. Chazikov, how are you seeing?
I'm about to say, how the hell are we seeing anything today?
I missed the
Lawrence! Oh my god! I thought you were a video game boy and I was wrong!
I like how every time I mess up, Zach has the same reaction, like I just shot someone. Like, no, why'd you...
That would be my response if you shot someone, not fucking terror?
Yes.
Just jump to that. Stop. Just jump to the corner.
That works. Huh? Look at that.
You fucking crazy person. Dude, look how high. Look at, like, you get so blurry the higher you go.
Yeah.
Miss May Borowski.
Present.
Smell the autumn winds.
Yeah, hard to miss it.
One should not miss such a thing.
Bitch.
Talking of, want to see some stars?
How? But yeah.
Come have a look.
Let's find some stars!
Oh, blind.
This is your own fault at this point, I would say.
Alright, I'm already close to one. This one? Nope. There you go. Ha! Found one.
Let's see.
Oof.
Big snake.
Big snake. Metal Gear Solid.
Yep.
Anything else? Oh, anything else?
Big snake emerged from the earth and made war upon the villages.
What villages?
The villages. You know, villages.
Okay.
And as he wrapped himself around them, the villagers saw what they were encircled by the same. What? Saw that they were encircled by the same.
Big snake.
Ah, they came together. And together slew the.
Big snake.
You learn quickly.
Why did Big Snake attack the people?
Because it is a big snake.
Jeez, I don't know, but can we just keep saying Big Snake?
Big snake.
Big Snake.
Big.
Snake.
Big snake.
We are comedians.
Snake bake.
We are the funnies.
Star located, Captain.
Let us consult the guide. Looks kind of familiar. Oh, you will like this one.
Really?
Because they are dead.
Fantastic. Alright, I'm into it.
Gramercy the medium? In life he spoke with the dead.
Really?
Who knows? But when he died, his own spirit returned and spoke through him.
Wait, that's dumb.
How so?
That's just called being alive. Wait, what?
Not so! His body was dead.
So he was like a zombie.
But just as smart as before. No looking for brains.
So he was a lich. So like normal, but he smelled bad?
Just so.
Why did they make this guy into a star?
I have no idea.
That's fine.
I guess it's kind of impressive. Dumb, but impressive. So what's the moral of this one?
Moral?
Yeah, usually star things like this have some sort of moral.
Sometimes things are just strange.
That's the moral.
That is our pair for today.
Well, G.U. Willikers, Mr. Chazikov.
Willikers.
Oh, Mr. Chazikov.
What a strange word.
Well, that was pretty great.
Yes, it was. More in a couple of days.
Oh, yes.
God, I love.
Snake.
I like that. Like that's super cool. Sabo, when are we gonna start working on our stargazing game that we talked about?
You know, I have a
Oh,
stargazing.
that was inspired off of
Super
the
liminal.
Stars Room.
The Star Room. Because we could just call the game that. You realize that, right? Just Star Room.
Yep.
And people would buy that shit. Sell it for $1. People would be like, hell yeah. Literally just looking at pretty stars, looking for objects.
Indeed.
And look, Harfest is over, so it's gone.
Yeah. Well, there's about to be 2 missing people.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait to see who else disappeared.
Yes,
Maybe it's
yes.
Pipsqueak.
Excuse you?
Well, I just call her Pipsqueak.
Fucking, Lori?
Think
I
so.
hope it's not Lori.
Did you call her Pipsqueak because she's a mouse?
Yeah. Well, it's fitting.
What are these guys talking about?
She just
Talking about
quit?
Stuff.
Yeah, I think one of them just quit. There you go.
There you go.
She
I
had
don't
been.
know.
I mean, to be fair, she's been talking about quitting for like 4 days. Can you imagine quitting a job in like 4 days? Whenever I've contemplated quitting, it's either been months in advance or literally the day of. I think I've quit 2 jobs because like I was working and then something happened, like something beyond like, man, no human should have to deal with bullshit like this, and then I just left.
It's totally fair. I don't know. I just, yeah, I think about when I quit as well. Usually a little shorter than 2 months, though, like you did.
There she is.
Hello.
My favorite character.
He's alive.
Did you go to Harfest?
Yeah, ended up in a play because my friend B screwed it up.
Cool. I ate pizza and washed blood gorgon.
Cool. Cool.
He's my favorite chef, Blood Gorgon Ramsay.
Is something wrong?
Just thinking about Blood Gorgon Ramsay. Nah, just... I think I saw a ghost or something last night.
Someone got kidnapped.
Hey!
Ray! What the hell
Come
is wrong
on!
with you?
I'm not sure.
That sounds kind of awesome.
Lori. It was like the opposite of awesome.
Oh, sorry.
It's cool. I'll see you later.
Good luck with your ghost problem.
Cause like May is focusing super hard on the dude. What the fuck? What about the guy? Like the kid that got kidnapped?
Yeah.
That's so fucked.
Super fucked.
Super fucked. Super fucked.
Super fucked. Super fucked. Yeah.
I just want one of this to be like towards the end when you open the window, suddenly rats come flying
Yeah,
out.
like
and
a
jump
fucking
there.
waterfall of rats. They become self-sustaining.
Yeah.
I don't think we can see.
I
I think
cannot
is this the
interact
end
with it
of
anymore.
this whole like saga with the rats? Sack?
I think it is. I think they
Yeah.
come back once later if you finished.
Oh, what?
What?
Oh my goodness.
Who lives here? It's like just a room. What the fuck? How'd I... Whoever lives here is certainly a churchgoer.
Oh, is this like the
Saints.
place they said they wanted to give for what's
No, the place that they wanted to give Bruce is
It was in the basement
church.
of basement of the church.
Oh man, this is
Huh.
weird.
Her mama had a setup like this.
Is this where
Last time I saw her.
this isn't where Pastor K lives? Oh my God, what's this?
Until whoever lives here gets back, and possibly give them a heart attack, or get shot in the face with a gun.
Give me 1 second, I'll look this up.
Over here. What, like what this room is?
Yeah.
What am I doing with my life? I'm sitting in a stranger's closet in a nearly vacant building. I could just stay in here, just forever, be here forever.
Forever. Stay in there.
In there.
Where does this person pee? In the closet. Oh no.
Gotta wait for Zach.
Oh.
Is it spoilers or non-spoilers?
Ah. Oh wow, we could have found this way earlier because normally this room is quite colorful apparently. All right, so this room is vestigial because turns out Lawrence was correct. This is where Pastor K was gonna have Bruce go.
Oh.
But it was cut from the final game due to time. So now it's literally just here and nothing happens.
Oh. There's certainly still like dialogue over it.
Right, true, but like the event that was associated, because the idea was that I guess that if you talked with Bruce enough, instead of just leaving, he would go into here and you'd have to find him.
Okay. Does this mean the whole time I just jumped through these stairs and then
Yeah, I guess
never
so.
even seen?
I didn't even know that it was there. Once again, this is like the 5th time I've played the game.
Interesting.
You learn something new every time you play. Though, like, dude, like foggy, like cool weather like this is like really nice to have sometimes.
I
It's very
agree.
refreshing.
That was one of the, like, not that I want it all the time, but that was one of the things I definitely missed in California. Like, I want to find a place in the world that has the beautiful open skies that at least San Jose did, but then still rains more than twice a year.
True. Alright, any interesting characters down here?
Pierogi! Oh, hello, Rosa.
Rosa! Hey, oh hey, Miss Rosa.
Oh, hello, May.
Feeling better?
As well as to be expected, I suppose.
That's good. Did you want to talk about...
Your grandfather.
Yeah.
Possum Springs was built on our backs and the backs before us. Time was they didn't pay the people in real money. Paid in little tokens and bills stamped with the company name. Good at the company store. For company good.
Back in school, they showed us some of those weird quarters and stuff.
Your grandfather remembered. His daddy experienced it firsthand. Mine boss came into town driving a big fancy car. Night I met your grandfather. A real bastard, that boss. God forgive him. Your grandfather runs out of the dance. I think he was a bit drunk or just stupid in some brave way. He shouts the guts of all the bosses. He all of a sudden has a hunting knife from somewhere.
Uh-oh.
And he slashes the boss's tires.
Wow.
Picks up a rock, puts it through the windshield. Then he climbs up. I'm sorry, this part is a bit rude.
This sounds like something May would do. Holy shit, don't stop.
Language!
He pees through the windshield hole.
Ooh. This is amazing.
Not really.
Did he catch him?
Nah, just me and a few other folks saw it. I trot over to him and we run off down the alley. Past the A-OK drugstore. Big field, big parking lot nowadays. Stars, fat and bright. I guess we're both pretty drunk now. Oh, we were both pretty drunk. One thing led to another.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Wait, when was this?
A very long time ago.
Was he... So what happened with the car?
Got towed away. Police couldn't get no witnesses. We weren't snitches about that kind of thing.
Damn right.
So, like I said, you got troublemaker blood. Hehehe.
Jeez, I never knew this.
I don't think your daddy even knows.
I bet not.
You gonna tell him? No, we don't snitch, right? I don't know. You
you're
can
right,
decide.
Don't snitch.
But what's the harm in telling him about his dad's past?
That's true.
That's also true.
It's weird, right? Because this is the type of thing where popular media would tell us that, yeah, you're not supposed to say it. But then, in actuality, what's the harm?
I'm gonna say, he's already passed, and,
He's already passed, and he's gotten over it. So it's like, hey, we heard some cool shit about your dad.
yeah. You know what? Yeah. Sometime. Maybe.
I wanted to pass the story along to you. It was one night, one thing he did. In a lifetime of nights and things he did. What you want to do with that is part of your story now. So, I can't talk much more for today.
I'd like to know more about him. This was crazy.
I'll see you, May. Sooner or later.
Okay. Bye, Miss Rosa.
Bye for now, May Borowski.
So, I think the implication there, because you know, May was like, when was this? And she was like, a long time ago. And she was like, wasn't he? And then ... Pretty sure he was married, so he had an affair, kinda. I think the implication is that her grandfather slept around. Because they live in they live in a shithole town in the middle of the forest, and what else are you supposed to do?
Well, you could try not sleeping around like that. Preferably.
Makes sense.
Alright.
Maybe that would give you opinions if you never knew that about your father.
Hey, kind of a weird question, but is anyone missing?
What?
Like, anyone you know who was out last night and didn't come back?
I don't think so.
Oh no. What's going on?
I thought we didn't give voices to these
I don't
kids.
Oh, they're drinking voice-changing juice. Sometimes they feel like speaking valid words, and sometimes not.
I'm just gonna go to sleep.
No, nothing. Thought I saw something. You did say something, Mike! Okay.
Did you know that in some counties in the U.S. you have to pay to file a police report about anything?
That sounds counterproductive as fuck.
Isn't that the American way?
It's so dumb.
I've heard this
That's
is
almost as dumb as paying for the ambulance ride.
Well, that's healthcare. That's a different discussion entirely. But one of the things I remember hearing a while back that baffled me was it was an older gentleman was complaining about like how everybody like, you know, the public discourse has gone over time being like, yeah, America's not really that great. When he was a kid, it was like America was the best, Riley. We were the best in the world. And he was like, yeah, they just started teaching all of that liberal bullshit in schools, so people were like, the country's stupid. And I was like, what does that mean, sir?
Yeah. Wait, what?
This used to be possibilities.
No, is someone moving in? Probably something dumb. I miss you, pizza place.
It was called possibilities.
I know, but it was a pizza place, which confuses me. Look at that cat, it's moving too quickly.
I'm supposed to make chicken tonight, like for dinner, but I don't have any like bread crumbs left, so I don't want to make it. What should I put on the chicken instead? Because I don't know how to like actually do anything.
Herb chicken?
I don't have any herbs.
Oh.
We're a family where mom doesn't like cooking, so everything is just canned. I mean, I could buy herbs, but I don't even know what to buy.
I mean, you also have like the dry like herbs that you can sprinkle on stuff.
I'm going to repeat my same point of I don't have any.
Well,
like,
yeah.
Kind of all we have is like I think we have cayenne pepper. We have salt, pepper, obviously. We have garlic powder and onion powder, and then garlic salt. I know we have that. We have cinnamon. I have no idea if that tastes good with chicken.
I don't think so.
Well, Lawrence, do you remember that? You remember when I put cinnamon in the pasta sauce that we had one day, and like 50% of the... Yes, I did. 50% of the people were like, wow, this is really good. And the other 50% was like, this is kind of funny.
Yeah, my parents kind of add cinnamon to something sometimes, but I don't know. For what you're talking about, I don't think just plain outright chicken would be that tasty.
Yeah, I don't agree with that at all.
Like straight up, because I don't have any breadcrumbs. My plan for tonight was either to crush up goldfish and make like a pseudo breadcrumb out of that, or straight up just put the thing on the pan and then just be like, all right, bunch of salt, bunch of cayenne pepper, kind of squish it in a little bit, then flip it, and then repeat to the other side.
Not gonna lie,
goldfish breadcrumbs sound interesting.
I was about to say I kind of would try to be creative with that breadcrumb.
Are you shitting me? Both of you are like,
no,
goldfish.
Dude, add the goldfish,
Let's
and you can still sprinkle some cayenne, because like cheese and cayenne, good.
I can't believe I'm actually gonna do this. Okay, fine.
You have asked us for advice, and we are giving it to you.
Right, but when I beseech the gods to tell me how do I cook food, I don't expect them to go, lol, try this.
Lol, try goldfish. You up for band practice in a bit? I guess. Weird night.
I'll
I'll tell you about it later.
My gosh.
What?
Like you do up this immediately as Lawrence was talking. Oh my god.
What the heck is... It's so close to the mic. In order to hold the doo-wop voice.
My nose hurts.
Are you...
Oh, this is me.
like squishing your nose.
It's wet again. And I'm cold again.
It's just rain.
It's wet and cold. Hey, why are we still standing out here?
Someone has to.
You're all programmed like this. Oh yeah, he does kind of have a goatee.
I never saw it before because it's against the window. It's true.
Yeah.
Wait,
Against
jump.
the window,
Wait,
which
stand in
is...
front of him and jump again. Ah!
Oh! Artman, your magic has been ceased.
They didn't do proper layering.
Alright. Time to see.
Hello.
Hey, aren't you the dude from Dude?
The pickaxe, yeah.
Hey, dude.
Hey, you?
Working here now?
Yep, it sucks. But it pays.
Question. How do they fit a kitchen in there?
Barely.
What do you do here?
I stand. Oh, I'm a grillman and a janitor. I cook and mop.
At the same time?
We're just thinking all at the same
Yes.
Huh. Alright.
Don't forget the church, by the way.
Ah, thank you. I will go back before talking to Beast or... Oh! Police. Hey!
Sup, kid? You smell weird.
Why is my aunt Scar here?
That's your aunt?
Yeah.
Oh. Weird that makes you like half cop. You'll never half catch me, half coppa! I don't know what they're doing up there.
Huh. You go to the Harfest?
Nah, I'm over it.
Cool. I had kind of a weird time. Weird bad time, actually.
It's a guaranteed weird bad time.
Yeah. Are those people from yesterday still here?
Don't know. We're not like good friends or anything.
Oh yeah, I don't know why I thought you'd know. I was wondering if they ever met Casey. Out there somewhere.
Dude, is the camera moving like way more than usual?
I feel like it. I'm getting a little
I'm about to say,
nauseous.
I was literally just about to say, like, ooh, I feel a little nauseous, and I thought about it, and I was like, oh, maybe it's the camera. I can ask. I used to ask.
I just hate thinking about him out there all by himself.
Aw, Casey's tough. He'll be fine. When you gotta get out, you gotta get out. That easy.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. Well, see you in band practice.
What? You're not in our band.
I watch you though, remember?
Oh, true. Real talk. Do you actually like watching us play?
Yeah, I mean, you're not good, but yeah. Not my style.
What is your style?
Black metal, thrash, crossover, hip hop.
I like Witch Dagger, the kind of metal.
Oh yeah, like that doom shit, right? Da da da.
Totally. What?
Do you know one time a guy followed me home?
That's worrisome.
Like a guy from the tracks?
That's very worrisome. No, I'm not gonna whatever, dude. What did you do?
It was like some night back in the summer. And out of the corner of my eye, I kind of see this dude take this turn out of the parking lot and start creeping up the hill. Like 50 feet back. But like, I didn't want to look right at him. Cause that could have been bad. I took a detour through the woods and sat in a tree. It was getting dark, but like, I could see him standing just off the road, waiting for me to come down.
Oh my god. Holy shit. What did you do?
After it got dark, I climbed down and got up the hill real quick. Yeah, it was a weird, bad time.
I'm so upset right now.
I know, right?
See ya.
Oh no, he's
I
gonna
am going to
disappear.
phase into the wall.
What were you doing out here last night?
Have you decided to believe me? No, I'm gonna straight up say it. I saw someone kidnap someone, like a kid.
Tell me what you saw again.
Someone in a big old coat with someone over their back.
Uh-huh. And you chased them down here.
Yeah, and I got to the fence and they were up in the woods.
All right, thank you, May.
I know you were just gonna brush this off.
May, there's been no missing person reports. That tends to happen when a kid goes missing from something like Harfest.
But what if no one realizes they're missing?
You know, like maybe this town has a culture of people just kind of like wandering around.
Hell, I got about 6 calls about kids out too late. There would be a report.
Well, I'm reporting. This right here. This is a report.
Dude,
May,
I
there's no break in
remember.
the fence.
Wait, hold up. I remember when I played this with Janine. We weren't doing voiceover. Like I was doing like Greg and Germ and stuff like that, just for fun. But that was the point where Janine was very similar to Lawrence, where she was like, "What the fuck?" And Janine just says that, and it was like perfect. Like I could close my eyes, and it would be exactly how May sound. It was just like, "This is it. I'm reporting it. Right. This is a report." It's so good.
Did you read a line, Saba?
Yes,
Just call her
All
Mai.
right.
I did.
I'm sorry. I'm getting because I see May in the screen right now. Of course, there's no break in the fence. Have you tried climbing a fence? That you don't break the fence if you climb it. Yeah. So.
So unless someone could jump this thing
Or climb.
while carrying a teenager who hasn't been reported as missing.
Cop, please.
Any theories, May?
I don't know.
Arms
Fucking
and legs.
throw him over first.
Yeah. There's plenty of ways.
No. But you're
And
a
if you're
cop,
good
right?
enough-
So you can't be wrong.
And if you're good enough, you could just like you say you're a big guy carrying a small child. You could carry that kid with one arm and still climb with the 3 limbs.
More or less, yeah. Like, you don't know.
May, don't
like
May,
he
don't
could just be...
you. Alright, sorry.
No, it's fine.
May, don't you. Theories. I'm throwing it out there. I can't.
Read my mind telepathically
Read my
from 4
mind.
years in the future.
Yeah. We could have gone
Yeah,
around the fence. I'm willing to say that rather than no.
I don't know, May. This fence goes out along the parking lots. Almost to the tracks.
Okay, very good.
For you to be right behind them. And then to be miraculously on the other side of the fence. It's probably an explanation. I was running around half the night. Getting after teenage madness. And people scared of clotheslines and noises.
I feel like they could have given her a face at this point.
Yeah.
Right? Like imagine if her pupils were dilated at this moment, right? Just to show that she's going fucking nuts. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, you stupid cop?
And give her the arm wiggle that Greg does.
Yeah.
Like, are you kidding me? Are you trying to kick off a horror movie? Yeah, yes. No one believes the girl who saw the ghost. Well, I have bad news for you. The cop always dies.
I'm sorry, we're talking about a ghost now.
Perhaps not the best word I could have
It's
used.
just a metaphor.
Just a metaphor. It must have gone through. No, May. May, now you're making it worse. You're making it more unbelievable.
Really, May.
No, yes, I don't know. I'm really tired. Don't stop fighting.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought.
I'm just gonna channel May's anger. Will you at least check the woods?
Me and Dan McConnell were up there this morning because of what you said last night. I mean, I guess she took it
At least,
seriously.
I guess she'd listen on that bit.
From the fence up to the old mine. We found a couple teenagers on a gross mattress. We saw some worried-looking deer, and one deer hunter out too early.
It can't be it.
That is it.
Okay, but what if they covered more ground by the time it took you to get back there?
No, that's impossible. No one goes out past the old mine. That's where the murderers live. That's where the kidnappers and the murderers live. No one goes out there.
Yeah, why would a kidnapper go there? Oh, wait. The cop always dies.
And then look, now the camera does this.
Yeah. To peek over.
While you're walking, because I know Lawrence, you go on Reddit relatively frequently. Did you see the? I think it was on like top of all for a while. It was the video of the guy. It was like a guy invited a homeless dude into a restaurant and paid for like.
Oh yeah.
And paid for like his meal or whatever. But then the owner was like wanted to get the guy kicked out, so he called the cop. And the cop was just like writing the guy like a citation that would allow the cop to because the idea was that like he was gonna give him or she was gonna give him the citation, demand payment immediately, and when he declined because he's fucking homeless, she would then like force him out of the building. And the dude's like recording the video, being like, "What the fuck is wrong with you people? I brought him in here to feed him. Like he's not bothering anybody."
I brought him to feed him, and he paid for the meal.
Yeah.
So the money is not an issue.
No, but I don't want this homeless man here.
Ridiculous.
He looks gross. It's like, I hate people.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a real cat. I thought it was like a decoration.
Alright, Bruce, or we are teenagers. Let's see what you're up to. Oh, welcome. Bingo.
First
Hey,
Coalescence Church.
Nah.
Transform your youth ministry.
Transformers.
I don't feel right about it.
Saba.
Oh, sorry.
No, Saba's busy doing other stuff. It's fine, I get it. When folks don't want you to take it.
Well, I feel like God would say this differently. I do, at least.
That's because you're a good person. I think you could do a regular conversation, right?
Well, not those, yeah. Hey.
Hey again.
Hey.
So I had this really bad dream last night.
Me too. I dreamed I was a pizza. And I was afraid someone would slice me.
Well, I gotta admit, my dream's a little more intense than that. Jeez.
Yep.
This just makes me sad we don't have a pizza place anymore.
Gotta order it from out by the highway now. Tragic.
I had a dream I was a goose flying south. And I had to keep up with the other geese. Or I get lost.
That's sad.
Tweren't a good dream.
What are y'all talking about?
Big meeting coming up. City council.
Yep.
About
Bruce here.
Wow, that's intense.
We'd appreciate your prayers. This is precisely the kind of time where God shows up.
Hope so.
Me too.
Does he want... Like, does Bruce want to stay in, like, the basement and stuff?
Bruce is weird because he doesn't explicitly want to be a homeless drifter, but he also really doesn't want to impose on anybody else, and also doesn't like having to, like, he doesn't like people telling him what to do, and he also doesn't like to impose. So it leads to like a weird thing where, like, I don't know,
like a messy.
Yeah, I think
combination of
I think
things.
at this point he's just really touched by how much Pastor K wants to, like, help him. You know?
Yeah.
Even if it might not necessarily be the most sincere thing in the world.
Hey, mother. Hey,
Hey,
church
mother.
mom.
Hey, heathen daughter.
Ooh. All right, mom. Got a silver tongue. Oh, I'll make it in here someday. But come on, seriously, no one likes getting up on Sunday.
I find it very enriching.
I have a question. Do you think
What?
May is a virgin? Because I'm thinking about it, and it's like she's like awkward, right? Like she's like an awkward
Right.
person, but she also, like, she lives in a small town, which, you know, that type of thing is more common, and she went off to college, which she was excited to go to. It should be noted. I don't know.
Does it matter?
Well, I mean, does anything matter? It was just a
No, we're just getting
question.
philosophical.
I mean, it was just a question.
I don't know.
I mean, if it's an awkward question, we can move on. I was just curious.
Oh, he stopped it. You read the line.
All right.
I was thinking about the philosophical
later.
question.
Oh, you were still thinking about it.
Oh, well, now my thought process has been broken. Your father does too, mostly. But he attends, and that's important. And he knows it means a lot to me.
All right. Well, guilt thoroughly tripped. You do work for the church.
That's not what faith is like, hon. There's more grace than condemnation.
Kinda, whatever. All right, I'm out.
See you later, sweetie.
Mystery. Nope. Nothing. Alright, now, is the band practice? That doesn't seem,
I mean, I would just stop by B, right? Because B was just like,
Yeah.
hey, stay high. Whereas Greg was like, we're doing band practice.
yeah, so maybe I could just say hi to B and
Maybe you'll get
that's it.
maybe you'll get a bonus thing. Like you did with
Yeah.
Greg, right? Where you just got the smash light bulbs.
Yeah, perhaps. Alright, the old pickaxe. Hey, B.
Hey, thanks again for last night. I owe you one.
It's fine. It was fun. My night got, like, really weird and bad after.
How so?
I'll tell you later, I guess. Still like putting it together.
Okay, well, let me know how it goes.
I will.
I think it's band practice today.
Yeah, everything's pointing at band practice. Yeah, I'm gonna go hunt down Greg.
Murder.
Shouldn't be too difficult.
Yeah, no, he's at the Snack Falcon, as always.
I don't know how that guy stays employed. He steals constantly, breaks supplies for fun.
Oh no, who would break supplies for fun?
And leaves work whenever he wants.
Greg plays by his own rules.
It feels more like the world plays by his rules.
Zach, that's a sad picture. Just not enough pink. Whoa.
I don't even know what that means.
Still, whoa. Alright then. Zach, how do you feel about your favorite flavor being the smallest amount?
I mean, it's expected.
Shame.
It's artificial scarcity, you know? Taking the best thing, just putting less of it in there, so people are like, oh no!
Oh no, I need more. Alright, Greg.
What's up, dude?
Long night. Weird night.
What's up?
I'll tell you at band practice.
Cool. What you up to?
Just saying hello. You gonna head out to band practice? I'm just gonna get this dialogue first. Just saying hello.
Hello.
Why did I choose that? Alright, band practice, let's go. I hit everything, right? Church, talk to everyone. Yeah, I'm good.
You want underground? Yeah, I think you're good. Yeah, let's do this.
Alright, new song. More
New
sight
song!
reading. Atrum. Back to watch this fiasco again, huh?
Yep.
You're only a fan, Germ.
I'm just here to be entertained. I'm a gentleman of leisure.
Nice. Alright, boys, let's go.
Hey, dude.
You okay? You look tired.
Ugh, I was up all night. They were fixing the roof door, and it was super loud.
Roof door?
Yeah, the door at the top of the stairs that gets to the roof. Duh. Now I can, like, I don't know, run from that door down to the lobby, up to the roof, and pee off the side of the building.
Yeah, maybe not.
But what's to stop random people from doing that too?
Dude, it'll be fine.
Sorry, I'm just tired.
Fair. Ready to go?
Yeah, let's do this shit.
Let's go! Pumpkinhead guy. Oh shit. Oh, that's kind of tricky.
Oh no, Lawrence.
What the heck?
Head guy.
Oh.
Oh, dude, I like the X-ray.
Oh, it's slowing down. Okay. Oh shit.
Oh, Lawrence.
Oh my god, this is much harder.
Wait a minute. Are B's teeth fake? Oh, dude, they all had pumpkin heads.
Had pumpkin head at the end.
I thought that was funny because, like, we got to see their skulls, but they didn't have any teeth. Pretty good.
Yeah, that was okay.
Not bad, considering I don't know this song.
Achievement.
Oh my god, I got an achievement. What?
What's that achievement for?
I don't know. This is Maestro.
Ew.
So fast.
You just pushed the button.
I'm so tired.
I strained my vocal cords yelling.
Awesome.
I'm gonna sound so husky.
Perfect.
And anyway, I don't even know if they're dreams or not. And this guy, who I think was a ghost, ghost kidnapped some kid, and also I think it was in my head after, while I was sleeping. And anyway, yeah, I think I need to do something, because this is scary.
Well, that's not what I expected to hear tonight.
Are you okay, dude?
No! No, I'm not okay. I just witnessed a fucking kidnapping.
I don't know, maybe that just means you're mentally weak, Lawrence. Oh, so good.
I'm kind of freaked out. It probably wasn't a ghost.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, fine. I'll go figure this out myself.
Aw, dude, don't be like that.
You got us. Dudes.
Okay, fine.
So we need to maybe see if there's like some ghosty stuff happening around here. Like from a source we can trust. Or does a newspaper have a ghost section? What? Why is that a dumb question?
You know, we could go check the library.
For books about it?
No, they have local paper on it. Going back a century. If there's some secret history of kidnapper ghosts, we'd probably find it there.
Oh wow, I didn't know they had that. I thought it was just like a broken down old bunch of books.
When's the last time you were at an actual library? We actually have one of the nicer ones around.
Oh, how?
Rich dude who paid for it way back when. Yeah, they set up a foundation and...
Oh my god. Saba, your voice is putting me to sleep. It's like, it's so low energy that it perfectly fits B, but I'm like, dude, I'm gonna like pass out. There's no energy being put into this scene.
Never mind, let's go.
Can we regroup after? Sure.
Right, sure.
Okay, we'll be back.
Woohoo, ghosties.
That's the spirit. The library.
Welcome to the library.
Look, Jobs.
Steve Jobs.
Weird, like, when was this painted again? It was like,
Saba, what the fuck is wrong with you?
hey, look out the window. I don't know what you're talking about.
You sound like you're high.
Is that not the point? We're all working. Things are great. Now it's like one of the graffiti murals. After someone gets shot or hit by a car.
This mural is really affecting you.
I forget that we live in separate realities.
Mine's clearly better.
Kinda true.
1 second.
Hey, Saba, are you here?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's
Saba,
still B.
don't.
Hello.
Hey.
I was thinking Zach would want to voice this one.
It's a woman.
Closing in 2 hours.
There you go. Fucking energy.
Okay, cool.
Now back to low energy. Any idea where the microfish is?
Microfiche.
Microfiche.
3rd floor. Okay, thanks.
Up, up, up.
That's pretty accurate, actually. Up. Makes sense. Lawrence, I was just about to comment on that. That's so weird. Make B snap back and forth.
Oh yeah.
We could charge, we could like generate enough electricity with the like distance her nose whips around. Boom, 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 boom.
All right. I'm not a fan that they're really hanging on to the ghost theory.
Well, May is.
Oh, yeah. But everyone's hanging on to it as well. Looks like someone left something open on this one.
It's a resume.
Oh, it's evidence. Bob Targ. Born 1967.
50 years ago. Let's see. Experience, mining, construction, well drilling.
I never think about getting a job when I'm old.
50's not really old.
Fuck you, B. That was supposed to be retirement age.
I mean, you should have money then, right? Not in this economy. Whamp whamp.
Ideally.
It should be like guaranteed. Should be guaranteed in general.
True.
You gonna join my young socialist chatterbox group?
Once again, it's just another thing of like, oh, you think that life should be better than it is? You socialist? It's like, what do you want from me, dude?
Damn it. I just want to live my life in happiness. Holy crap.
Did you see that? Did you
What?
see that post that was like, so if minimum wage increased with like the cost of living in the U.S., as we've said before, it should be around 23 to 25 bucks per hour minimum wage. But if you actually adjusted it based on how much, like CEOs and stockbrokers like average income increased, it would actually be somewhere more between $42 to $48 per hour.
Oh my god.
Could you imagine that?
That's we need that. I want that.
That'd be so nice.
It's charity barity.
Energy.
What's
Energy.
charity barity?
I'm down because I'm thinking about real life. How do you not know charity barity?
I assume this is something from school.
The school of being 5 freaking years old.
Alright. So this was a thing you liked as a kid?
Interface.
No, I hated charity barity.
It does look really hateable.
It was like... This feels...
It's so on the nose.
Once again, I think the developers are trying to foreshadow some stuff with the dialogue.
What makes you say that?
Remember, you were kidnapped by a cult, and they were like brainwashing you. Instead of some cult guy with a wavy dagger and a magic mask.
That's not... Okay, yeah, go on.
Instead of that, it was this effing pink nightmare.
You were scared of it.
No, I was BOREDTODEATH. It was talking forever about like being kind to others and like, I don't know, helping an old neighbor do engine repair.
That sounds like your conscience. And also just niceness. Charity Barity helps old Mr. Plunko fix his hovercraft.
Lonko. No, that's the worst part. It always rhymed.
Charity Barity, Pink Nightmarity.
Charity barity, I just don't carity. Well.
What are you doing?
I couldn't go forward.
What? No, you should be able to, I thought. Or maybe it's just the elevator again, actually. That's a good point.
I was about to say. I'll double check.
Oh yeah, look at that.
So just hitting the elevator once more. Charity barity. Mining guy, which is not a surprise. Greg, you're here?
I'm going insane. No one's putting
Go
any energy into this.
What do you
I
mean?
want to go to bed.
Character!
Alright. Oh.
Oh wow, it's dusty up here.
It's old up here.
Sure is. Maybe your ghost is up here.
Yep. Ghost. Or something. Whatever he was. He walked through a chain link fence. Or flew over it. Or something. While carrying something.
Oh right. Well, that's even more impressive.
So we're gonna go find this guy. Because he took someone. And he's like somehow connected to this thing I've been going through. And that's not good.
You know what I was thinking of? Can you see
What?
your nose?
If you
Sort
focus
of.
on it, yeah.
Right? That's what I'm saying, right? So most of the time, your brain just kind of like cuts it out. Like you're not really paying attention to it. What if you
Right.
had a crocodile face?
You'd probably be seeing your nose.
Would you?
Well,
Or do you think that your crocodile brain would just get rid of that because it's not important most of the time? Like if you focus on it, it would be there, but most of the time you wouldn't see it.
Like it's out of focus and stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe. I'm gonna think about that.
Because I was thinking about like a cat muzzle or like a dog muzzle or something like that. That's basically just a big nose that also includes your mouth, right? It's basically the same thing, so I would assume it'd be the same. But then like a crocodile, that's like big. Like the muzzle of the crocodile is larger than the rest of its head.
I guess so. That all sounded a lot more badass in my head.
It's okay. It was fine.
By the way, B, can you see your nose?
You know, I never really thought about it before.
Aw, shit, now I can't stop looking at it. Actually, that's actually, Sama, that's like a brilliant response, because I love the idea of B's whole life has been so focused on like work and misery and stuff like that she's never had like whimsical thoughts. Like, I don't know, I never thought about it before.
And now I can't stop thinking about it.
All right, there she is.
Cool.
So are you going to actually read it, or are you just going to continue to stare at my nose?
Well...
Alright, there's the energy. How did you not notice that you had this fucking huge nose?
Yeah, like, first off, I don't know how to use this thing. Second off, jeez, your nose goes over my head.
Really?
Yeah, really. I can't know how to do everything.
I'm sorry, but what expertise have you brought to this thus far? What do you do at all? What's the point
figure
of
out
you?
what it is that you do and then get back to me.
This whole thing was my idea.
No, your idea was ghost hunting.
My idea, yeah.
My idea is to do at least a tiny bit of research on it.
If you think it's so stupid, why are you here?
Because you're my friend, you buttface. Buttface.
Aww.
Oh.
Are we ever gonna get a resolution to that huge fight we had?
Oh. Fuck this line.
Aww, we friends
be a twist.
Aw, it's so good.
I will murder you in your sleep. Here.
Perfect.
Let me
Could you
get this set
imagine?
up.
Because she's a crocodile. Could you imagine? She does. Aw, we friends be a twist. And her jaw just fucking unhinges and she threatens to crush her skull. Like,
Time to eat.
Alright, we're done here. Goodbye.
Right.
Here, let me get this set up. We'll be here all night.
If your
If you're
dumbass is
dumb.
in charge. I'll just say it,
Yeah.
you fucking pansy.
Thank you. I'm a pansy.
Thanks,
I
Greg.
live my life with some morals.
No problem.
Or Sonic?
Yeah, what he
All right,
said.
I guess so.
What he said. You
Quick,
heard him.
Sonic. All right.
All right. So what are we looking for?
I want to steer. I'm the captain.
No,
Move, I'm steering.
I hate you. That really hurt. Jeez, May.
I'm sorry.
I don't forgive you.
Okay. How do we do this?
It sounds like Terraria music.
Step 1,
You're kinda
look
right.
at the screen. Step 2, move around and look at stuff.
Step 3, find ghost.
Sure.
Well, there's literally something right there that says spectral happenings, so...
Yeah. Two local sweethearts were startled this past Sunday as they hide on approximately 11:45. Figure, walk, edge cliff, open air, and disappear. Unable to locate evidence.
Possum Massacre?
Oh.
Was there a lot of beavers or
Hey.
possums this time that died?
the place is called Possum Springs, Saba.
I know, but who's to say there's not possums in Possum Springs?
B, you can't be this dumb because you're supposed to be smart, and I know that you're smart.
But we already got rid of all of the beaver population. Who's to say that the possums didn't get taken out too?
Energy.
Hey, look at this.
Yeah.
Looks like Possum Jump.
Let me read it.
Fuck.
It's Possum Jump.
Oh yeah, that's back up in the state park, right?
Yeah.
Hello.
Ever been up there?
No,
Greg, what are you doing out here?
I am not Greg.
What's your name?
Tony.
Tony.
Jerem,
Yes.
I know that's you. You're just making your voice a little more weirder than it already is.
No. Shut up. We're
Alright,
focusing.
Jerem. Take care, Jerem.
I am not Greg, I am Tony.
Alright, gonna check it out though.
Go nuts. That's actually probably only a mile or so from Mrs. Miranda's house. Back up in the hills. All kinds of stuff up there.
Well, I'll try to avoid any basements or corpse husbands.
Wait.
Corpse husband. Dude, he's pretty cool. He's got a cool voice. I
Fuck
listen
that
to his
guy.
music all the time. Cosign.
Stupid.
Alright.
I don't. You know, Greg just can't appreciate good music.
Ghostly
I am not
rumors.
Greg. I am Tony.
Yeah, sure, Greg.
I am
Whatever you
Tony.
say.
Hey, hey, hey!
Me million statue.
My myriad ghost. Ghost spotted.
Historical Society?
Yeah, I've never been.
You didn't go back in school?
I think this was when I wasn't in school.
Oh, after the softball incident.
Yeah, mostly just watched TV and did therapy.
Well, it's actually a pretty cool old house. Used to be owned by one of the mine owners or something. Railroad, mines, steel mill, something like that.
An actual haunted house.
No. Elementary school kids are there all the time. They have like summer arts and crafts programs.
Oh, well, still worth checking out. Deep Hollow County. Would this count? Tale of Teeth.
Wait, no, you should read that.
What? Tale of Teeth?
I wonder if that has anything to do.
With the
With
tooth
teeth.
that I have? Maybe, actually.
Tooths.
Maybe, but you know what? I'm just gonna let these guys. But I guess I should read it myself as well. Oh wow, this is gnarly and awesome. Oh my god. Oh, that's it.
You should
Alright.
read some of it. It's actually pretty interesting.
But true, Tale of Teeth, ongoing series about weird, forgotten aspects of Deep Hollow County. Last figurant. 1870, skimming workers for pay, criminals confronted him, denied everything with many a slur. Darnell Glace. It's causing him to lose his remaining tooth. Ooh. His tooth knew how much his tooth meant to him. Oh my god. Okay.
You have now learned the secrets of life.
My grandfather is part of this cult. I'm just trying to dig his grave. Oh god. The home strange but true. Oh man. Awesome massacre. Oh my god, there's more up.
High piracy.
Slated for demolition. No, little ghost
Joe.
again. Little Joe. Joe Shade. A miner. Oh, look.
Scooch so I can see. Graveyard, that's a gimme.
I mean, if you're looking for ghost stuff, that's where they make a lot of them.
Looks like they saw him in the old section. Oh, cool. That's where his grave is. I'm actually interested in that.
How could you not be interested? This is like actual dangerous ghost stuff.
I like history.
Ghosts are history. History that won't stay history.
Ha ha ha. That's actually pretty good.
Oh, well, that's like 3 leads. Let's boogie.
How convenient.
Let's boogie.
Hey, what's wrong with that?
Also, is that it?
Let's look at more stuff. Let's see where the secrets. Nah. I'm buying albino groundhog. Wait, albino raccoon. I don't know. Is there other interesting stuff here?
Are you
Oh,
asking me?
Well, yeah.
No. Why would I know? You think I played this game before?
No, I just figured. I don't know. Maybe you played this game 5 times.
No, this is my 5th time. It's different.
Very well. So, we got some leads. Can I borrow your car this week?
Do you even have a license? I mean, no. Regardless. But do you?
Nope. No license, no credit cards, don't believe in money.
You just believe in other people's cars and money.
Yes. I didn't choose to be born into this society.
Well, I have, a job. So I can't drive you around to all these spots. I can maybe do the graveyard because I find that interesting too. I need to go there anyway.
Cool. I'll see if Greg wants to do the other 2.
And I probably don't have to say this, but just because something happened in the past doesn't mean it's going to happen again.
Hey, nerd. Ever heard that history repeats? It does. Does the same thing over and over again.
So we've just been in a loop since we were lying in caves.
Living in caves, but okay.
No,
Yeah,
lying in
that's
caves. That's where we used to sleep too, okay? Makes sense.
fair. Yeah, that's science.
Oh my freaking god.
Let's boogie. Oh,
The Poetry Society. Ahem.
Oh yeah, two nerds, let's go.
Ahem.
What is...
Is that Miss Welsie?
Oh wow, haven't seen her since graduation.
She was always kind of really cool.
Oh, maybe I should change the name then.
School district did not fund the art program at all,
Oh, I have a voice.
but she made it work. She was like some sort of art teacher survivalist.
Wow, I never realized.
I think they pay her in bits of string and empty soda cans.
Thank you all for coming to this second meeting of the Possum Springs Poetry Society.
Do you want to stick around for this?
Yeah.
Tonight, we have new poems from myself
I like poetry.
and Fisherman Jones and Selma Ann Forrester. I will start us off with one of my own.
From the big city, right? They don't actually pay her in string, right?
Yes, May, they literally pay her in string.
I was just joking.
Right.
Ahem. Letter to my worst student. To my worst student. The subject of my stories. I tell friends back home. When they ask about life, out here in the sticks, it's you. I worry. At the end of my life, you will be the only one I remember. Why did you key my car? I know it was you, Brian. Thanks, everyone.
Is that legal? Poor Miss Closey.
Mm.
At least she's blowing off some steam.
Next up, Fisherman Jones. Fisherman Jones has a poem for us.
Two poems. They're short though.
2 poems. Take it away.
Hi folks, thanks. This is called Tunnel Eels. Tunnel eels, tunnel eels. I do not know how it feels to be in darkness all the time, born in muck and raised in slime. But not their due, no past I've trudged, so it hardly is your place to judge. Okay, that's my poem. Next one is shorter. This is called Tunnel Frogs. Tunnel Frogs swims in the dark. Must think it would be a lark to be a fisherman like me. Well, what do you know, amphibi? That's it.
That's great. Thank you, Fisherman Jones.
I was really worried about what fish think. He definitely talks to the actual fish.
Oh, most definitely.
Finally, a poem by Smelmers.
Yay, Smelmers!
Thanks, May. You know her.
Dude, she's like your neighbor.
Oh.
She writes these really funny, dorky short poems.
I'm up for something short and funny.
No.
This is called There's No Reception in Possum Springs. She's not wrong. Energy.
Okay,
That's how Smelmers clears her throat.
like she's fucking Baymax.
Yeah.
No reception here. I wave my black phone. In the air like a flare, like a prayer, but no reception. I read on the internet, babyface boy billionaire. Phone app sold, made more money in one day than my family over 100 generations. More than my whole world ever has. World where house buying jobs became rent paying jobs, became living with family jobs.
Oh! Oh!
Boy
Oh,
billionaire.
Ow! Jesus! Ah! God! Okay,
Selma.
give me a fucking second. Ow! Oh!
Ooh. This.
It hurts my fucking soul, dude. Jesus Christ!
Ah. I could feel my future cracking from that.
I said this line.
All right.
Money is access, access to politicians waiting for us to die, lead in our water, alcohol, and painkillers.
Oh boy.
Replace my job with an app, replace my dreams of a house and a yard with a couch in the basement. The future is yours. Force 24/7 entrepreneurs.
Oh.
I just want a paycheck and my own life. I'm on the couch in the basement, they're in the house and the yard. Some night I will catch a bus out to the West Coast and burn their Silicon City to the ground.
Holy crap!
Thank you.
Wow. Damn.
Huh, she rhymed entrepreneur.
I don't even know what that word means.
Thanks, everyone. Is she always like this?
Kinda?
Yeah.
Like a little bit, but not really.
This one was definitely dialed up to 10.
Oh, dude, that line of fucking house-paying jobs being rent-paying jobs being living at home or living with parents jobs. It's like, oh my god.
Oh,
That
yeah.
hurts.
Dude, poetry's pretty good, guys. That's why I'm into it. It's fun.
Sorry?
Poetry in general.
I don't give a shit about no poetry. I give a shit
that's
about
what
the,
this-
I give a shit about the plight
this
of my
is what-
generation.
Well, the plight of your generation was told in a poem, which you related to heavily. So I think.
Right, but that's not the poem.
That's
the plight.
It kind of is. The plight is the poem. The plight is in the poem.
You know,
Zach.
you're right. Poetry is a blight on society. Moving on.
I'm not gonna be
Oh,
mean.
boy.
I'm not gonna be mean. Okay.
What?
Continue.
Excuse you?
This is-
no.
this is
We're not
Maze.
getting away from this. What do you want to say, Saba? Tells it to me.
What I'm gonna say, if you say poetry is a blight on society, then you're also a blight on society, Zach. Rude to all poets. I'm a poet as well. Me, but
I have never met a poet whose work has moved me to tears.
Man.
In actuality, I very much like poetry. It's just under most circumstances, I can't really get into it because it feels cringe. But I think that's just me.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Real quick. I want to... Oh. Hold on.
Now I know if I want to show off my poetry,
What?
it doesn't necessarily need to be you if it's cringe at all. Okay, I got it.
I'm gonna kick you from stream forever. Poetry's weird, man.
Oh no, totally, I get it. It's hard to get into some stuff.
Why
I
did
don't know.
you? What the fuck is wrong with? Why did you take a screen snip? Why did you take a photo
Because I'm
of
doing
the screen?
Parsec. Because I'm doing Parsec right
You
now.
can set the screen snip to delay by 5 seconds.
You can?
Yes, there's an option. You can delay.
Well, didn't know that.
Well, now you know.
Wow.
Huh.
Thanks, everyone. See you in 2 weeks.
Hey, Summers.
What?
I like your weird poem.
Thanks, I wrote it myself.
Thanks, it's gonna be my suicide note.
Oh, Jesus.
Wait, was the assumption that she didn't write it hers?
Nice work, Smelmer.
I don't like that nickname. What are you two?
Sorry.
It's cool. Can we go now?
Cause it's weird, cause like on the first time that we ever talked to her, it was kind of established that they were never really friends. They were like acquaintances, but not really friends. But since you like spend the time to talk to her every morning, it's like, hi.
Yeah. Good old friends. Okay. Thanks for coming. We live here. Right. So.
Find anything about ghosts? What the hell is that animation?
Ooh.
Oh, I don't like that.
Okay.
Actually, wait a minute. Look, they like it doesn't actually like follow the 3D object at all. They literally just take the face and move it up and down. So the fucking right eye moves so much more than the left eye.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, that's so good.
Are we sure it's not the? It's the. Oh, you're right. Depends on the
Oh,
orientation.
I'm sorry. Does the poet not know her lefts from her rights?
Zach,
It's
from
a
my
joke.
angle, it's literally the left. You degenerate.
You're a degenerate. What are you
moving.
talking about? She's facing
Let's
us. Anyway, I'm sorry. This was a joke.
Oh,
it
God.
wasn't supposed to be real.
Tell him, B.
There were some newspaper clippings that talked about a ghost.
Not just any. Oh my god, that's even more exaggerated. Not just any ghost. Little Joe. I don't really remember Little Joe. He's a ghost miner. He died in mysterious
Means he was
circumstances.
below 18. Wow.
I know, right? Mysterious.
I thought you were like afraid of this ghost. Like filled with dread and suffering.
I'm terrified.
Oh, Lawrence, that would have been a
Okay.
good screenshot of her being like, yeah, I'm terrified.
Oh, oh man, you're so right. So it mentioned 3 different places we can all check out.
I have work and stuff to do.
Yeah, Greg and I also have work. You guys skip out on work all the time.
Maybe we can like split this up. Share custody of you and your ghost. It's funny.
What places were you thinking about?
The graveyard.
I call that one. It's close and not illegal.
Is there an illegal one?
Sure is. The Historical Society.
You know you don't have to line break in. The people there like get paid to show it to you.
Anyway,
I'm in for the Historical Society.
awesome. So what did I get stuck with? Possum Jump.
Oh.
Ooh. I know Possum Jump. We used to go there in Scouts. Perfect.
Okay, I need to like actually get home now. And do work.
This is gonna be awesome. And also, I'm scared to death. You can clip this one.
Anywho.
Whoop. All right. Wait, what? Almost. Oh, thought if I die, Summers would write a poem about it. Ah.
Yeah, that seems to be going around. Low energy.
Yeppers.
So, you and Mom had a bit of a fight yesterday, huh?
Yeah.
I thought you two were getting along.
We are. Let's say we are, because we did say sorry. Just a bump.
You two, always two alike.
I guess. I got your chill and her smartassness.
I just hate to see you two on the outs again.
It'll be fine. We're cool. So we're having money problems?
Who told you that?
No.
What? No, we're fine.
Dad.
May, it's I mean, it's fine. It's my duty as a father to tell you that it's fine.
It's okay. I'm 20. I can handle it.
There's nothing to handle.
Okay. Might just head up to bed tonight.
Sounds good, kid. It's been a long couple of days.
Let's go. Oh.
So I believe that over the course of the next 3 days, we get to choose which of the 3 locations we want to go to. I would highly recommend Angus. However, I will have to say for Lawrence, if you're going to be doing Angus's voice, I could probably take over, so that way it's not just you.
Yeah, that would be nice.
And I'm going to put more energy into his voice.
What's wrong with slow man voice?
What's wrong with slow talking
Oh, Angus
voice?
finally texted me.
Yeah.
Yes. All right.
Hey, let me know when you want to hit the cemetery. I should be around most nights this week.
I don't know. Thanks, B.
Don't think me too hard. I'm going there anyway, and it's like right down the road.
You're ruining this.
Oh, in that case, you're so incredibly welcome, and also you better not forget this big favor.
That's more like it.
I'm falling asleep. Had fun tonight. Sorry if I was just grouchy. It's just
It's fine.
She does a lot of stuff in the day.
Yeah. Wait, did you fall asleep? Lol.
Yo, I looked up the Historical Society on the internet. It's really old, but then they did a big renovation.
Oh, really?
God, it's like texting Janine again. I mean, listen, I'm not saying there are ghosts, but old stuff that just got torn up seems like Ghost Central.
How so?
You're a ghost hanging out in the old house, and then someone puts in a pool where you died or something. That's a reference to Poltergeist.
Haunted pools would actually be scary.
I'm spooked. I'm going to bed.
Nope. Bye. Hey, May. Let me know when you want to go to the park. I looked up a map and it's pretty straight shot up to Possum Jump. Okay, great. We never get a chance to hang out. It'll be fun, I think. Okay, I'm going to sleep. Night,
Tips hat. I really like the little turnip thing that's at the top. I don't know if you ever saw that. It's just cute.
I think I know which one you're talking about. Let me see. Oh, this one.
Yeah, it says hello.
Hello. Chatterbox.
Hey Saba, how you doing? Are you conscious? Are you here? Was
Are
it a
you
long
alive?
night? Oh my god.
Wait, TikTok. What's TikTok?
I don't remember what TikTok is.
What did we learn this song?
It's a platform that I don't particularly like.
It doesn't have C's in it.
Oh, the Charity Barity song. Punch up the lyrics. Let's see if I can remember all the words. Let's go. Ooh.
Come learn with me. Oh no!
What the heck is that picture?
You should try singing this, Zach. Because clearly there's like a melody line to this.
Why don't you try? I do
Oh
enough
my God.
voices, and also comedy, and also energy.
The minutes till the hour struck.
It's pretty good,
Totally
but
do it.
like, well, because I
But
know
it's hard.
Well, I've said
fuck.
it before, but I know for a fact that they've done full voice covers of these songs.
It's just when I talk, like this audio for the game like lowers, so I can't hear it as well.
That's fair.
So, but that's just the personal thing.
Oh my god, it's pretty tricky.
Oh, yeah, this is pretty good.
This is supposed to be a kid's song.
Well, so it was a kid's song that they said that they punched up with more musical tones and actual lyrics.
Oh my god.
And also, Saba, is that supposed to imply that a kid's song can't be good?
Oh, not that it's good, that it just has kind of dark lyrics.
Does it?
It was like time is running out and we're stuck here forever or something like that.
That definitely sounds like something that they probably added, I think. Although, who knows?
Ugh,
It's a hard
song is getting
song.
harder.
Not as bad
Not
as
bad.
not as bad as the one that you got from the normal thing, but
Yeah. It's still kind of tricky. Alright. Dream sequence.
No.
No.
No. Thank you, Zach. Trying to elicit a metronome.
all right. I don't remember this one.
New song.
Never mind, I do remember this one.
Zach is lying to us.
What else is new?
What the flip?
Bass!
Do I gotta avoid that?
No, you're fine. You do
Right.
gotta worry about the guy with the knife, though.
Fair.
Florence, don't look behind you. Okay, you're safe.
I'm just checking
Wrong.
if there's something there,
Yes,
which
you
is
don't
no.
acknowledge the existence of the knife-wielding man. He can't hurt you.
The knife-wielding maniac.
I think you just. Oh,
Whoa,
yeah.
what the fuck was that?
There's people floating.
That's creepy.
We all float down here. Hi, fish.
Oh, you ain't touching me. Oh, there's more people floating. Oh, there's nothing there.
This is a weirdish song, though. Is that interesting?
Sounds
It's
way
just
more
it's
ominous.
unfortunate to me that Lawrence just keeps finding the accordion last. Cause I like accordion, dude.
And that's super fair. Perhaps this time I don't find it last.
Yes.
Yes!
There you go. Now the song makes
The main
sense.
line, there you go.
Wait, where'd the drum come from? That's bullshit. There's no drum. If you guys were gonna add drum
Zach
beats,
feels lied to.
if you guys were gonna add drum beats to your song, why not have a drum person?
Can you not jump on that?
You have two brass
that's a giant
instruments.
You got this, Lawrence. Find them.
Oh, okay, it's not showing me a light, so I'm kinda...
It's up and to the left.
I figured.
Fish.
Fish.
We never seen a fish person before. Oh look, it's Bee.
Oh no.
Hey.
Dead like she's always wanted to be on the inside. I think I said this to you guys before,
Fish.
but if I could choose one instrument that I would like dedicate myself to learning, I kind of want to say the violin, but I don't want to play the violin as a violin. I want to play it as a fiddle.
Wait, it's chasing me.
So then
Oh, no,
just
it's not.
do fiddle, Zach.
Well,
not
fiddle
a
is
violin.
fiddle is like kind of the same thing as a violin.
Yeah, so just then say fiddle.
Well, that's what. Well, yeah.
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 All right,
Yeah.
listen,
Like,
Sabi, you gotta
same.
put some fucking panache. What's with your thing in being?
Panache!
What's with your thing in being
Pizzazz.
like, you know what? No fucking energy on stream today.
Well, this is what happens when you have like, there's
Why
a
are you
character
killing
that
all of the energy?
no energy. Hey, I got excited about poetry and you shot me down, Zach.
You were low energy even before I shot down your poetry.
You haven't even heard my poetry.
Yeah, it's garbage.
Thanks, Zach.
You're welcome. Just like everything else you
Yeah.
write.
Sure.
God damn it. I hate you.
Great. So, Lawrence, how's it going?
I'm just trying to enjoy the music.
I agree.
Wait, where are the
Spooky.
bells?
Don't judge them!
Yeah, Zach. No one needs your judgments here.
You know what? Why don't you just write me a poem about it, huh?
Oh,
Holy shit.
God.
I forgot about that.
The giant crane.
Hey, at least that one didn't like directly attack you this time.
It was still creepy.
You remember the one where because like most of these have been like in the background or like in the sky, right? You remember the one where it was just a giant fuck you squirrel that came into the room?
Yeah.
Hey, that one was really scary.
All these are pretty spooky. Alright. While May is sleeping, I'm gonna use the bathroom again.
All right, we don't really have a lot of time. Hey, Saba.
Oh, yes, Zach.
I just said hi.
Oh, yes, hello.
You don't have to be sassy like every time I
What
talk
do you
to
mean
you.
me being sassy?
Listen, all right? We're coworkers theoretically on this
Yes.
non-profit project. We have to
Yes.
we have to work together. You can't just
This
be
is my
attacking
regular
me
tone
every
of
time.
voice, Zach. What do you
It
mean?
very
I'm
much
being
is not.
sassy? I don't know what you're talking about, but I don't like your tone of voice with me right now, Zach. Calling me sassy.
I haven't muted you in a long time. I'll do it.
Look at that. We're supposed to be coworkers, and I'm just talking normally, and he's.
You're not talking normally. You are lying.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You are lying.
You're. I don't know, Zach. I
am a
what?
what?
I don't know what to tell you.
Finish that
I don't
sentence.
know what to tell you.
Tell me what I am, huh?
No, I just said I'm. Me, as in me. I'm like, I don't know what to do with you.
You could be nice.
I wasn't not nice.
Like I didn't like when I was I will admit when I was attacking poets, I didn't realize that I was gonna offend you that much. But you didn't have to like come over the top and be like, oh, Zach hates poetry.
You just said it was garbage.
Yeah.
I think that's a pretty close
Well, listen, I called Naruto garbage, and then I readily admitted that there's probably diamonds in there.
And then I got over it as soon as you said it was fine, but you just 5 seconds ago said it was garbage again.
Yeah, it's garbage.
Okay, good for you.
It's actually really funny. So I'm using this also as an opportunity to see whether or not my wheezy laugh will still come across in the mic. It does not.
Interesting. I still hear your wheeze, though.
I know you do, but the stream doesn't. Interesting. I'll have to think about that later.
Give me 1 second, I'm copying something. And paste. Another video. Fits in perfect.
My eyeballs are all greasy. Oh my god, that rabbit is so athletic. Oh my god. I like the cat just not moving.
Yeah, look at that.
All right, ready to go.
That's not even me at the end of the work week. That's me like a few hours after waking up.
You guys looking at the Instagram links?
Yeah.
I'll check them out later.
They're just nonsensical fun, Lawrence. It'll be good.
Yeah, I can bet on that.
Last night inspired me. For longest night, I'm getting you a library card.
Is she trying to make a poem?
You're welcome.
No, longest night's a holiday. It's like Christmas.
Oh, okay.
Dude, my mouth tastes weird this morning. Like a tire. I'll be at work trying to wash it out with whatever's in the cooler.
Okay. Why message planets are to be pitied as they cannot know how big and cool they are. Dr. Kathy Conklin, National Astronomy Agency. Okay.
The NAA.
Alright, and the daily morning practice.
Dude, Pumpkinhead guy's so hard.
You got this, Lawrence. Perfect win.
I think there's
this
only
one's
one.
hard.
I think there's only one song after this too. Wow, you already fucked it
Oh,
up.
come on, Lawrence.
Because it starts off fast, and I still need a second. I certainly did not press that one.
Did press what?
4.
What?
Zach's trying to be devious
not
when I
me.
see his little sound go off as soon as the button is
Oh,
pressed.
really?
You got caught,
Oh, dude, that's like something I get caught for when I was like 10. I'd be like, I'm so clever, sneaking around the house because I think I'm like hiding behind the table, not realizing that the underneath of the table is like perfectly in view, and I'm very obviously like creeping around. Oh my God, Lawrence!
What the fuck is happening? Oh shit! This is.
Lawrence!
Oh, I kind of give up
Oh
on this
my
one.
God, Lawrence! How
Don't
pathetic!
give me that. You're seeing how fast it is.
Pathetic! I thought you were a musician. If I got Dave in here, he'd probably do it. You know what? Janine could. Janine did, in fact.
I helped Janine. What are you talking about?
Whatever.
I was literally there when you guys tried to
listen.
play this.
Listen, I'm gonna build a dam to hold back all these fucking excuses you're giving me.
Oh.
Alright, no, I checked this already. Nah.
Are you okay, Lawrence? Is your mediocrity finally catching up with you?
How you doing, Saba?
Oh, no.
That's so good.
It's okay, Lawrence. About to talk to Mom. Everything will be fine.
Let's talk to Mother.
Morning, sunshine. You feeling okay? You look a little limp. Did someone say something to you that was a little mean?
More
Talk to me about
energy! No.
There's this dude, you're making fun of me. You're like, gonna play a song. And then when I try to play a song, this ghostly figure kept touching the fourth string, and I get mad.
Oh, really?
Oh. Sorry, I just
Wait a second, hon. I'm gonna have to call someone. We can get an exorcist out here right away.
No!
Oh, perfect. Thank goodness you go to church. Otherwise, it would take a slower process.
I like the reoccurring joke of like no matter how much energy is being put into the voice acting, it's just me in the background screaming, "More energy!"
Fucking do that in theater mode.
Like Adrian's doing like his jingling, like, "Oh my God," and I'm just like, "More energy."
Weird dreams. Bunch of musicians again, floating bodies too, and a giant bird. Weird night in general.
You say weird a lot.
Yeah, just being honest. Hold on, there's some. Sorry, in my head. There's a lot of clapping in my head. Might be a bit of a.
It's really
migraine.
hot in my room.
And so you do more exercise. Oh, you taking headache meds?
To get rid of the clapping, yes.
They're in the bathroom cabinet.
You can't
know?
take pain meds to get rid of the clap, Lawrence.
Well, yeah, I am. They're kind of working, kind of not. Do we have a bathroom in this house? It's somewhere.
It's a good question.
Well, maybe you need
It's
more
on the other
sleep.
wall that we're looking through right now.
Ooh.
I mean, more than 10 hours or so, you already get.
Oh my, 10 hours of sleep.
You've always been my sleepy girl.
Alright, got
Oof.
that audio. Use that as my sub notification.
You've always been a sleepy girl?
Yeah.
I like this one, this line along with the face.
Oof.
What did you do last night?
Went to the library with B.
That sounds nice.
It was
Weird.
interesting. Okay, gotta go.
Well, be safe now, Han. Take it easy. You really do look a little tired.
Getting out makes me feel better.
Me too. Maybe it's a good day to get out in the fresh air.
I'll let you know.
Bye, sweetie.
And we can talk again.
Nice and sunny today.
I hate rainy days. Fog's okay too, though. Just wanna never leave bed.
I love them. Nice and gray. Sun's too bright sometimes. Need some cloudies. Alright, I'm out.
Bye, sweetie.
Talk to you again. Dang. Just gonna cha-cha real smooth out of here. Okay, will we have time to do the... Wait a second.
Oh, it's open.
They fixed it.
All right, get going. Oh, you know what? I think I know where this leads.
Do you?
Yeah, I think I do.
Let's see.
Yes.
The woods.
Is it the woods?
The hills. Farming. I could farm,
No, you couldn't. You're lazy.
but if I stay in town long enough, I could see getting into the farm life. People call me Farmer May. The bridge. Was it just a chilling place?
Very nice.
Very nice. Cool. Freezes before road. Oh, jeez.
You're not
Oh.
lost. You're here.
After this, a few miles and you go under the highway. It's just rolling fields and farms. I miss the corn mazes this fall. And the haunted barn in Brittle. Always next year. For campfires and corn dogs. Dang.
I think if you're on the bridge, I'm pretty sure you can hold down and jump to go down. Can you?
Nope.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm actually thinking of
Yeah.
a special event.
Well, interesting how this place is open, yet not really much to interact with.
Well, I mean, there was that really pretty scene.
True. Very true.
True.
But like no characters hanging around there or something.
No one knows that it's open yet.
Fair. It'll be important sooner or later.
Oh, Somers.
Somers! Oh, Superintendent Somers.
Ah, Superintendent Somers, welcome. I hope you're ready for an unforgettable poem.
Ah, thanks. Having you to bounce ideas off helped.
I am good for that.
Want to hear a new poem?
Yes, please.
This is a short one. Because I'm tired.
Me too. So that works out.
Ahem. I got mad one time. It was online.
I've been mad on the internet before too.
It's crazy making. What were you doing at the library?
I go to the library.
No, but seriously. Something crocodiles, you know.
Crocodile.
Well, that's the guy from Garble and Malloy.
Oh, yeah. Crying.
Now, is that crying?
Crying and
Who
laughter.
cries from the middle of their eyeball?
True.
I play a mean banjo. Clawhammer.
Ooh, really? I play bass. We should play together sometime.
You know Long Black Veil?
Yep.
You know Tom Dooley?
Yep. My dad likes that stuff.
You know Willer Garden?
Nope.
Yeah.
As soon as you say no to one, it's like,
Right?
Yeah.
Because that's the type of person that guy clearly is. Although, once again, should be noted, he's not He's not telling you to get the fuck off his porch anymore.
Oops.
So yeah, I think I think Lawrence noticed it before, but you can actually notice like red stars on people's houses and doors and stuff, and that means that they're a part of the religion, which I guess is this world's like essentially version of like Catholicism or Christianity or something.
Or cult.
Or cults.
Or cults. By the way, will we have time? You probably won't have time to do the whole events with Angus, right?
Yeah, about to say no. Like, of course not. We'll probably be able to like finish this, but
yeah.
Who wants to do this? I don't know what this character is.
Saba, you want to try something?
Hey, little girl.
Oh my god! I am jumping off this roof. I'm a legal adult, so I just want you to know that.
Oh, sorry.
I was hoping you were a child.
God, who the fuck are you?
Liz, I used to live here.
Where?
This building right here, before you were born.
Why did you move away?
Hey,
Went to school, wandered off,
Away.
I guess.
You like it better where you live now?
It's nice. Possum Springs is nice too.
I think it's alright.
It's alright.
Yeah, pretty alright.
When I was a girl. About your
I'm 20.
height.
Good save.
I used to lay awake at night, worried that statue would come to life and climb in my window.
Oh, jeez. That's spooky.
You never want someone hanging around outside your window.
Not magical evil statues, at least.
Yeah, nothing evil or magic should get that close.
I live in the attic. No one can get to my window.
That's good.
Not even vampires or warlocks or skeleton men.
Okay,
I'm glad we had this talk.
me too.
See ya.
Is she just on the roof?
I guess so. New character.
Blue smoke? Have I been down?
It means the Pope. It means the Pope has
The
been
Pope has
reincarnated.
been chosen. The animal pope.
Oh no, it means the Pope has defied death.
Whenever you see the white smoke, you know the pope has won the fight. Alright, nothing.
Nothing.
I think I'm just gonna go straight to church, because I keep forgetting. Bruce! Or priest!
Boost.
Or nurse.
Nurse?
Sorry, nerds.
Nerds.
I forgot the
Nurse.
D. Yo. Getting kinda cold, huh?
Yeah, nip in the air at night.
I like fall when it gets cold.
Me too. Real pretty out as well.
I used to cry at fall trees when I was a kid
Why?
because they were so pretty.
I did that when my daughter was born.
You have a daughter?
Yep.
Where is she? Sorry.
It's fine.
Dang. Alright. Nerds, nerds, nerds.
Now, if you
Hello,
make me,
Hunter.
If you make me do this, that's racist.
Hey, Jen. I figured if the name's Jen, it's...
Hey, May Borowski.
Are you
Yeah.
just doing my Greg, but with a female voice?
I have no idea. That was my confusion.
Keep it going. What are you doing back here? Does Greg know you're back?
Nah, just here for a day.
Is this Greg's sister?
Maybe, I don't know.
Had to pick up some stuff up from Greg's mom.
Or maybe cousin? Maybe some
Hauling
close-
back to school tonight.
Ah,
Didn't you go to school? What are you doing here?
dropped out, kinda, same as you, just back for...
Ooh, lie.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I got no reason to lie. Dropped out, kinda.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Whatever. What are you going for?
I want to do fashion design.
Ooh. Is that a job you can get?
Theoretically.
Like being a game designer.
You still go crossbow hunting? Greg used to have a crossbow too, I think.
Yeah, I still hunt rabbits and stuff.
Don't think
Small,
about
the
it.
small.
Don't think about it. Moving
All
on.
right, Greg. All right, Greg. I won't think about it. Jeez.
Nothing big. Don't get much chance at school.
At least it's the small rabbits.
I was shooting at that tree over there. Then I noticed there was a dude sleeping behind it. So I stopped.
Oh yeah, that's Bruce.
Oos.
He's nice.
Well, I'm just glad I didn't accidentally put a bolt in his face.
Oh yeah, that'd be bad. Well, it was nice seeing you.
You still see Greg sometimes.
Oh yeah, all the time.
Well, tell that cousin of mine he needs to
cousin.
come and see me out in Bright Harbor.
Sure thing. See ya.
Take it easy.
Yeah, this is really weird. There's a lot of stuff I haven't seen before. happening.
Really?
On your
Yeah.
5th time.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just never went past Bruce after this.
Jump off.
Pumped off.
Tackle. Dang.
Shoots you with the crossbow bolt.
Yeah. Whoops, it was an accident. Just load up a second bolt. Alright, this means Mama and Priest are inside. Maybe.
It should be noted that the mom does make it here before you do when you leave in the morning.
Which is interesting.
Yeah.
Hey,
Because she
Mom,
also
how do
doesn't
you...
come in a car, because that's Pastor K's car.
Yeah. So,
Hey?
Mom, how do you beat me here every time?
Oh, the power of Jesus.
You free. I tend to walk. You don't kind of notice me as I walk out the door. Yeah.
But you walk, but I run.
Don't
Well, you
forget,
do a lot
back
of
in the day,
jumping.
we used to have to walk a lot more than you
I-
kids do nowadays. I'm used to it,
Fuck
don't
off,
you?
boomer.
Don't blame me for your lack of control when it comes to devices.
Fuck off, boomer.
Look at me actually reading a book versus being on my phone.
Hey, I read books. This is bullshit.
Oh, sure you do.
This is
Oh
bullshit.
my god. Alright. Maybe.
Want to go on a quick adventure?
Don't you have a job?
Pastor's gone. I'm going to skip out.
Whose car is that outside then?
Oh, I guess it is hers.
Don't think about it.
I'm guessing this is a one-off thing.
I think so, but I don't. We have literally a minute until end of stream.
So might as well.
Don't,
Or just leave it here.
Say, might as well leave it here.
Alright, not right now.
So yeah,
I'll
you
do
might
it
wanna
next
like
week.
leave. Yeah, you might want to say like no and then leave, so that way it saves.
Oh,
That's fine, sweetie. I'm not upset at all.
I just wanted to spend time with my daughter.
I can't talk to her again.
No!
Don't save. Don't save.
But how do... Okay, then let's just leave. Alt F4.
Alright, cool. Peace.
Hopefully that works. Wait, that's never happened before in this game where you say no and it's like, oh, okay, well then goodbye then. Oh my god. Alright, let me kick you guys real quick. And then let me look at that achievement that we got to see what it was.
Alright.
Alright, it was Maestro.
Maestro.
4 strings and the spite to use them. Oh, it simply just means like play enough songs, and because you're playing 1 in the morning and 1 at night, you got it.
Hey.
You know what? What are some of the achievements I don't have? Actually, you know what? They're probably a lot. Yeah, never mind. There's 11 secret achievements that I don't have, so
Oof.
never mind.
Okay.
I'm surprised you didn't get that achievement before.
I have to say, I don't know. I figured I would have gotten it with Janine's playthrough, because I definitely didn't give a shit about playing the music.
And Janine being a completionist, I'm sure she played music every morning and night.
I don't know. I remember her playing it every night, not every morning, though. Maybe we just didn't know.
Interesting.
All right. Anywho, good night, everybody.
Good night, y'all.
Later.
See you guys on Friday.
See you on Friday.
See you on Friday.